am sewing some spooters down. Ow! Just put a needle into my hand. It's fine. Oh. That hurt a little bit. Okay. What I'm gonna do, because I know I'm gonna have this, we all know how forgetful I am. I'm gonna take a picture of my spooter placements. That way, I can remove them and sew on one at a time. Makes sense, right? Right. But I don't want to sew it on like a crazy person. And loop a spooter. Oh. Do you ever feel like maybe I put too much thread on this? Aha! Mahahaha! But of course. Gotta be careful, because again, there's multiple layers of fabric on the top there. I don't want... Oh, spooter. Okay, we need to... And then pull this side through? Yes. And huzzah. Spooter down. It's been a minute since I've hand sewed. How's everybody's Thursday? We got 40 seconds on Stream Raiders. Oh, come on. Are you hitting the spooter? Why aren't you going in? Oh. Okay. Just struggling. I don't want my needle points to be all over the place. I'm trying to tack on the spider so that it is one section. Doesn't look sloppy. Don't want sloppiness. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. Alright, Stream Raiders, let's head on over to the battlefield. Huzzah! We have a total of 55 allies on the field for a 3-skull battle. We're gonna start. Let's do a little bit of a ranged bonus. We'll try to encompass as many friends as possible. Yeah, I got that archer in the back too. Perfect. Little Disfusional flag bearers. I saw my little tank or my warrior and barbarian self. Band together, friends! Don't let that popcorn take all of the kills on us. Speaking of popcorn, picked up some more kernels. Wait, what? Spooter. Wait. Ooh. Ivo coming in with a raid. Hello, Ivo. Oh, let me put... Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Ivo! Raiders! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm just tacking down some spooters. You know that jam? Well, hello there. Ah, hi. What are we building at the moment? So we are working on Maghda for TwitchCon San Diego right now. I'm tacking down some spiders. I know, moths are all the rage, but for her pockets, because the girl's got to hold her cell phone and fun stuff during a convention. But we've got the build behind us. I've got wall with moth wings. Ivo, how was your stream? I'm gonna give a shout out to our friend Ivo, Warframe Streamer. Check them out. We do a lot of Warframe streaming on our channel as well. Readers, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We're ultra widescreen gamers, but first and foremost, we are artists and cosplayers. So I am working my buns off, trying to get this ready to go the end of the month, July 30th. I think it's the 31st, but I'm telling myself the 30th. That way I've got a day to like shit a brick, so to speak. To submit for San Diego, TwitchCon San Diego this year. Fingers are crossed. A little bit late for you. Oh, you're fine. But I'll stay here till you end. You're kind. We are going to be doing a little bit longer of a stream today. We spent the last 2 days farming out for BarrowCon. So today, now that our shipments, I've got 2 boxes next to me. We'll get to those boxes after we finish the task at hand. Oh, we hit both the token loyalty chest. We're going to head up and hit the skin loyalty chest. How was your stream, Ivo? Did you have a good time? What were you up to? What was the main, cross that off my list for the day. What you doing? I'm going to put a rogue on the field to protect my slime. Raiders, feel free to place your units on the battlefield. I put down generic battle plans where I zoom in at, so in case you want to see your unit in the bottom left-hand corner of the monitor. Exclamation point battle at any time if you'd like to bring up the link to our game. We're trying to find black thread on a black surface. How does it look if we were to... How noticeable if I put black thread through there? Oh, it's not that noticeable. Why is it not that noticeable? Oh, that's wonderfully exciting. I'm going to see how it looks in the wrong place. There we go. Coming back up. Put on a little egg sack here. 4 liches. You complete, hold on. We finished in time. You did 4 Kuva liches. Well, dang. That's a lot. That's a lot of liches. Alright, I'm gonna see how this looks. If we... I would like to, like, rest it inside the cavity, but I know that's not gonna be an ish. That's not gonna be a possibility. So if I can still... Then it kind of, yeah, no, I like that. Okay, so I'm just trying to work out and figure the tension on my egg sac. Oh, man. Before I pull it into the butt of my creature. Alright. We don't want it to twist. Yep, there it is. So I can do this with the same... Oh, that's nice. And you can you almost see it less. We want to make sure that we keep all of our stitches inside. Oh, inside the last. Come on. Oh, shoot. Okay. So we're gonna have to drop this, then pull it through. 4 liches though in a stream. That's some overachieving, if I may say so. Making the rest of us look lazy. I'm glad you had a good stream. Right, now I'm going to tie this off. On the back side, we want all of our stitches to be invisible for the most part. So I'm going to use the stitches that are already there from our hand embroidering to lock onto. Then I make sure to tie that knot as close as possible. I tie off my end knot prior to cutting myself free. That way I don't have to later. So now we've got a little spooter and an egg sac. They are a like iridescent moonstone egg sac. I like this a lot better. The white you could see through, and for some reason the black is invisible. I'm not gonna second guess it. I'm just gonna go with it. Just rolling with it. That's all. Ow, elbow. Oh. Thank you, K-Horbs. I got that message. Now I don't even have to get creepy. Oh, man. Friends just instigating stalker tendencies. I condone it. But, instead of wondering where I put the spooters, the next little guy is going to go down here somewhere. Right here. Ooh, my hair tickled my ear hole. Okay. Let's see. Yep, I think right here would be good. I wonder how it would be. I placed it on actually, we'll put it there. Okay. Just trying to figure out where that perfect spooter spot is. Spooter spot. Oh man, a perfect spooter spot. And I think it's gonna be, oop, not there. Yep, I think it's gonna be right here. And as I pull it through, I'm gonna slide and hook my needle through that knot end. Need food? Have only something like 5 hours ago. Oh, go eat. Eat, hydrate, use the bathroom, say hello to your cats. They probably missed your face. They're probably, my cats would say that they're starving, faded away to nothing. How could you have done this? Stream for so long without feeding them. Oh, cats. Nope, that's the wrong area. Just trying to do this like off of sight. Or like feel, not feel, but like obvious, yeah. Oh, mouth words on a Thursday. So I've been doing 3, and then I will, when I come up through for the 4th pass, I thread on the sack at that point. Oop. Oh, come on. My hand's in here. I'm like, oh, come on. This is what mitten hand. Oh no, I forgot the time. Mostly destroying things on my desk and my laptop. Typing on my... Right? They're like, well, hold on. That's not what I wanted to say to them. Ivo, I've got different words to tell everyone. That's how I feel Stitch and Puck are. They're like, that's... I've got different words to tell people, and that's why Stitch steals the microphone when he does. Like, that's not what I said. This is what I said. Here, you're not doing a good job telling the story. And so he takes over the microphone because he thinks he's going to do a better job telling the story. And then I explained to him that, people don't understand cat speak, and he's telling me, he goes, yes they do. What are you, crazy? I'm like, oh, maybe. I'm having this conversation with you. Then we do 3 passes through. Do a short change of 1 on the opposite side. Ow! Yeah, that happened. And just like stuck it in. The mother-in-law sent me a text message. I just stuck my finger. When we went up to the mother-in-law's house this past week, and I accidentally left some of my leftovers from dinner in her fridge, and she goes, several days later, leftovers. And I'm like, thanks for eating them. They were yummy. I mean, it was just like chicken tenders. It's fine, but too funny. No stabby. It was literally right in the tip. Stab the tip. Like, I don't need that fingerprint. I got 9 more. That's alright. You have to make blood sacrifices to the cosplay gods. That's the only way your projects turn out the way you want them to. Some people use skill, and I use blood sacrifices, I refrained from saying the next sentence that I wanted to. Because it's not funny. I mean, it is funny, but it's not funny. It's not funny. Made a joke at the expense of my own religion. Did you? Okay, good there. Perfect. Good there. Two spiders in their egg sacs. See, you're not gonna be able to see it. I got the lights turned on. so that I can see, which means you just kind of get a glare of everything bright. Dritz had to lurk and do work when attention keeps getting drawn by the random ouch. Stop trying to add finger piercings to your lip. Oh, so speaking of finger piercings, there used to be a trend back in like the early 2000s where people would put ear piercings through their nails, like through their fingernails. Yeah, I was a part of that trend too. You guys aren't surprised, but I was a fan of that trend as well. Do 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 do. Wow. That's exactly how that bit goes, and you know. What Dritz is basically saying is the next time you say ow dis, I better look up from my monitor and see gushing blood. Not these false alarms. I'm going to lift my head up from my studies. From my workload. It better be for a geyser. Phew! Metal gauntlets. Oh yeah. That would be so restrictive. I remember working fast food and them handing me the like chainmail gloves to wear when cutting after I severed off the top of my thumb. Oh gosh, I should have lost a good chunk of my thumb that day. I just super glued it back on and kept going. What? Exactly. Cinemius better be rushing in with first aid kit. No, Cinemius is at work. I live on the wild side. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha. And that's when the hyenas show up. Aloft. Danger. Faces. 13 minutes left on streamers. I kid. Please don't hurt yourself. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to. Believe me. Believe me, I don't want to. The last thing I need is a reason to slow down any progress on this cosplay. The last thing I need. What is for this to do whatever that's... Why, Spooter? Hold up, I did something funky. How funky is your chicken? How funky is your chicken? How loose is your Spooter? How loose is your Spooter? My Spooter is totally loose. This is just how the next like hour is going to go. And I didn't think it would be that hard to put these things on, but when you've got one pocket just being a little dingle dangle. Okay. Want to make sure that my thread has tension pulled taut. Pulled taut. I can lock up the power tools before leaving. You can't. A lot of the power tools are my own. what he actually has done, Dritz, is he's done something even better than locking them up. He's put them in the basement. There are spooters in the basement. Not the fancy, nice spooters either. Angry spooters. Spooters that don't want you down there. So I leave them alone. That day that I went to go and sequester the floor fan.
Come all. Watch the amazing Disfusional play with her.
A beautiful dingle dangles. I like it. With her and it stopped. It cut off with her. Beautiful dingle dangles. And it was like, we don't know what dingle dangles are, and why are you playing with them? I like it. The TTS is like, I don't know if I can say dingle dangles. Oh, that's grand. Oh, too funny. The grand dingle dangles. Oh, I got a little bit more relic cracking in last night. Before bedtime. Found myself doing the head nod, you know? When I was in a defense. Oopsies. Oopsies. Alright, and one more spider. Just don't know where I flicked you to. Oh, to the floor. To the window, to the floor. To my chair just rolls you over. And you're gonna go up here. That'll work. Ow. The reason I don't have any of them placed like upside down, they're just on an angle, is because I do not think that they will be able to stay upside down, and I don't want them to flip over. I'm gonna have to, hold on, let me braid my hair. It just keeps going in my ear. Because the microphone's on that side. That's why. Oh, and my colic is not used to this side. That's what's happening. Defiant hair. Jingle dangles. Speed braiding. Go, Speed Racer, go! Oh, much better. I'm a whole new person. Now let's finish this up before lunch, preferably. Got lots to do. I want to finish up those skirts behind me too today. Well, maybe not the solid black one. Oh, and I did do things without you guys or after stream last week that I want to show you too. This, and then one more through. Oh. make sure that we don't have any slack. Everybody's pulled through. Okay. Ow. Just poked myself in the finger. Spider sack. Oh. The beads are a little hefty. Nice. These are the beads too that had a really good review by the other customer that was shopping in the bead aisle. She had only good things to say about these ones. The other ones I was holding, she said that they were breaking. They just would, the glass would break when she was using them. Time this one off. And then put a secondary knot in for the next. Got! Nice, and it does look like I need one more little egg sac over here, but no spider. No spider, just the sac. True story. Right, if I put the sac, what should I put it? Right here, maybe? On the web, realistically, would be the best. So I could go in through here. Thread it through. Then we'll go down through my finger. Just gotta be careful, make sure it stays centered. Centered on the Alright. Now we'll tie this one off and we'll be done with this side. Like done with this side. That's the exciting part. And then I tie a knot, slide it down, saves it from having to do it again later. Oh, I'd have to turn it off. I'll take a photo so that you guys can see it later, but we've got little spiders in their egg sacs. It looks cool. It looks real cool. it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to just wear these around like the Renaissance Festival by themselves on top of uh like some puffy black pants or something, just so that I can like somebody people can see them. Oh gosh. All right, speaking of people can see them, I need to stage a photo. Clap! I need to trip walking off cam. All I had just wanted to pull my shorts down as they're riding up. Not sure where they expected to venture to, but you know, one of those ordeals. Let me pull up my stool quickly. That way I don't have to stand on top of things. The before and after. Cool. Alright, got some progress shots. We'll put a camera off to the side. I have my little IKEA stool down here so that I'm not standing on top of my chair anymore. I got this, like, just have to, like, move the belt around or something. The tongue on my belt for these pants just, like, wraps around my body. And then just, like a little tongue flapping in the breeze. Alright, Raiders, let's head on over to the battlefield. I can't stop touching this one with the little sacks. Oh, gosh. Little spiders. Their little egg sacks. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you, stool. You've been doing so well. All right. Moisten my palette. We have 72 allies for a 4-skull battle. Wow. I see some vampires, so we're gonna drop a tank bonus and dive on in. While this is going on, I am going to tuck the string that we don't necessarily need away. That way I've got less out and about. And this one went on the cord. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Keep that needle in there, that way I know I've got something to work with. Okay, so we'll put these guys on that one. And these all go away for now. Putting all the DMC floss away that we don't need. Doesn't need to be cluttering the counter or the table here. And I can just use this. While the battle is raging on, I'm going to get the secondary photo out for the other victory on our blue team. Ooh, Disfusional win. What did I win? Hold up. Get out the way, Nons. Disfusional wins Marble Flying Rogue. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much for your assistance. 200 gold is going to go to Thay for 21 kills and 0 assists. But it looks like we get to grant then randomly somebody else 200 gold to assist them. And 50 gold. Okay, here we go. Granting out 3 random winners. It is Tari Myalar Istari, Synemius, and Tuba. Tuba, look at that! 50 gold coming your way. We're gonna boss fight. This is the loyalty super boss chest. So assisting with victory can grant 30, 60, 90 scrolls depending on our loyalty standing together. How many games have we battled together? How many times have you had to wipe the sweat from your brow? Let's go. I've saved my werebeast. I mean, we're 3 battles in. Of course I still have my werebeast. Are you kidding me? Werebeast time for me. It's one of those things. I like putting the werebeast out at the very end. Alright, Raiders, if you have any epic potions or hefty units that you've been saving for the boss battle, this is a loyalty super boss chest. It is the best of the best, the most scroll droppage. This is the one. Right, Jopalai? Right? Exciting with also the hype. We're leading into now the this is so cool. Little bag. I should start with the ones. I noticed that it was harder to put the guys down below. So let's see here. Fixed my glasses. I want these guys here. Where we had one there, I had one here. I did put one up here because that just, it works aesthetically. But we can put this one up a little higher. Not at that bridged gap. We won't put one in the center. We will put one over here. And then I'll put one... Oh, I see why I put that guy in the middle. I do want to put one there, though. So maybe this guy goes down a little further. It's a possibility. Yeah, this can even go up a little higher. This ring then doesn't have any, oh, I put one up here, but then I dropped that one down last time. So if I drop that one up, and then put this one down, it does look like it's going to want to be... Oh, I had this one up a ring. This one was up there. 1, 2, in between 2 and 3. Okay. In between 2 and 3. I put you over to the side here, though. And this one was over 1 here. Let me put the second egg sack, or the 5th egg sack up there. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Or do I check the placements out and put the... Oh, that's really... Oh, if I put you up there and I put this here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I like that. Because then that will put it high and then the egg sac down low. That's the exact opposite of what we have over there. I can get down on that one. I can. Let's do a new photo. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta talk it out. You gotta talk it out with yourself. Just gotta talk it out. And the furthest one, we're gonna put the egg sac down on here first. In the corner you go. Perfect place for it. And see, no one would know if they weren't here in stream just how much thought went out to the placement of these stupid little beads. Oh gosh. Righty then. Oh, I'm supposed to have... Ugh. I'm gonna have to reschedule. So I was going to have a crafting date with a friend tomorrow. I'm gonna have to reschedule. Alright, let's tie this guy down. It was kind of like an owl, but it wasn't. Alright, because of that place, I'm gonna put a knot in it after. Oh, egg sack. This is so cute. So cute. Oh, so cute. And this one goes over here, right? This one was over. Second one up. Okay. And this came here, right? Right. I think we can make it work with this amount of thread. Put that down for right now as I tack the spooter into place. This placement's a little weird. After this one is when I put the egg sac on. And huzzah! Yes! We'll go back through a bit. Make sure that that spider straightens himself out. Ow! That's my finger. The third one is coming up through. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, not there. Yep, right there. Nope, nope, not there. You jumped. Definitely jumped. That's not the place. There we go. Oh, it looks like I actually might need to get different thread. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough to do. I thought we could do it all with just that one. Nope, I'm gonna need to throw this away and get us some more. Again, exclamation point battle in chat if you need to drop your units onto the battlefield. Alright. 1 spider, 2 sacks. Sounds like a dirty movie. And this one is going to go over here on the corner. Tacking down some spiders onto some 17th, 18th century inspired tie pockets. Even Maghda's got stuff she needs to hold. Oh, I should also let you guys know I'm up to 5. Watched the season 4 episode 1 of Overlord 5 times now. Yes. Watched it last night. Watched it this morning. Baku Baku Chaguma. Since this is going to be right at the front, we're going to do one more. Oh, come here, please. Just rolling around. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. For the love of everything Spooter Holy. Ow. Finger. Okay, let's go in. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, it's literally right on the seam. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! Hail Hydra, give me 1 second to tank this down. I can't have a spider breaking free. Can't have a spooter breaking free. This one off. Yeah, this second one's going a lot faster than the first, now that we know what we're doing. Two spiders to go. We're gonna do one in the center. It goes down a little bit. Alright. Sliding it through the knot. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Satisfaction of. Go team go. Alright, so it looks like it's a little so I'm gonna make sure that just have to pull a little on. Okay. Let me double check that we don't have any loops on the inside. No, we don't. Why are you giving me slack? I just need to hold that constant tension. That constant tension. Ahoy, Swing Ninja! Welcome aboard the Spooter Train. Okay, so this went underneath the spider. It's gotta go on top of the spider. We are literally putting the last details on our 17th century tie pockets. The last details. The last 18 beads, so to speak. Those are pockets? I thought they were slippers. They're pockets. Here, left for rage. When I finish, after I tie this, I've got 2 more beads. I'll show you how they wear. I love it. Those are pockets? I thought they were slippers. I love it. The slippers. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I mean, I guess a slipper for my cell phone. Consumer slippers. On your feet. Just just for the meme. And the last spider goes on up here. Slippers. That's a good one. Ow. I do my spider egg sac. Ah! Oh, I caught it. That could have been just. Oh. No? That was funky. One. There you go. Oh, come on. Come on, little spooner eggs. Alright. We tie it off. Nice. Then I leave a little bit of string or thread on the back end of the needle. That way I don't accidentally not see it later on. Don't lose it. So how does one wear these? Well, left for rage. I would wear them. And these would go underneath. So these actually go underneath and inside my painters. Because there's a slit here, and it'll go into the pockets. But they're done. All of their beauty, they are done. They look so cool. I like them. Uniquely their own. And I'm just going to put these off to the side on a hanger. Done with those. Where did I put? I put the rest of the spiders and all of that in that container? Perfect. Alright, what's next? We've got one thing out the way. We got 6 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Very impressive. I couldn't even do half of that. Well, we've been working. We've been working. So because Maghda she's got those hip armor. I learned with Mad Moxie that the more weight I put on my hips, even though I believe I have a substantial muffin top, with all the weight that costumes weigh, it sends them down. So I am making hips as an anticipatory action that I will lose my hips, and so these will assist with distributing the weight, and my armor hips will be able to sit right on top of these. I've got the pockets on the inside. I can even access them if I need to via this route too, because there's a... Oh, you can see them now since we've got the light turned up a little. We've got them pleated. Nice little pleats. We have our origami, our embroidered origami moths set in a ruffle. We've got steel boning on the inside. But our tie pockets literally would just go swoop, be scooped up inside our painters, and then we would tie these puppies right onto the sides of them. And again, all of these can be washed. Thick thighs save lives. Maghda is gonna have some bodacious hips. For sure. Alright. I've got 2 boxes. One of them kept hitting me at the start of our stream. Here she is. And the other one I opened up because I knew that there was going to be paint in there, and I thought to myself, let's not leave that probably in its tipped over form. So, first box, here's the paint. I ended up, here we can actually remove them from their confinement. Always cut away from you. So I have my leather and vinyl. It's going to be like my leather paint. People use this for shoes when they go and paint those Air Force Ones, so I thought it would be perfect, yeah, fall in the opposite direction, for our armor pieces and for the details that are going to go on the bottom of the skirt. So I got black as well. Black and white, highly recommended. I have only heard, I've got a small container of the Angelus that we used, I think it was, I either have it in yellow or have it in purple from when we were doing Mad Moxie's look. Also in here are one of the beads. They couldn't find, so here's the dilemma. I picked up some seed beads because I thought to myself, constantly ordering them in like little tubes like this. Like this was so much more convenient, and I got, for the same price of this, I got all of these. Yeah. Which I still think. Yeah, no, that's fine. But for the bead design that's going to go on the sheer skirts there, I ordered transparent, like black transparent. You can see through them, but they still have like a black dye to them. They are MIA. Amazon says that they delivered it to the P.O. box. The P.O. box says that they're not there. So yeah, I did not have my shipping or tracking number on hand when I went to go to the P.O. box today. So tomorrow when I go back to check, I will, yeah, I gotta go back to the P.O. box tomorrow. I'm gonna take the info there and make sure. Okay, so the next items, I got 2 of each. And this, you're gonna be like, well, this is a whole lot. This is gonna be for the purple skirt and for the black skirt. It's gonna be folded over for the black skirt. I don't think I need to fold it over for the purple skirt. Give that box to the boys downstairs. This is 3-inch, 50 yards, 3-inch. It says polymer boning. It's not boning. What it actually is it's horsehair braid. It's horsehair braid. Let's open up one of these because I'm gonna actually be using probably one whole bag today, a whole 50 yards today. And what we're going to do after we take our first break. There we go. I didn't want to destroy the bag in which it comes in, but I want to open you so that I can show people what horsehair braid is. So this will go in the bottom of my skirt. Here's what it looks like. And it is just a polyester woven strip, to say the least. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it in half, and I am going to sew it. Ooh, she's already fraying here. To the bottom of all 4 of these skirts, because right now they have absolutely no structure to them. When they hang and they drape to the bottom, they're not giving me the silhouette that I want. This will assist. I'm going to pin it down in a single form to see if we need to double it, but I think we're going to have to fold it in half. Same thing with the 3-inch here. I'm going to fold it in half to give myself a 1.5-inch for the bottom black skirt. I'm going to leave it in its 3-inch form, though, for the purple skirts. I could have used this on so many of different things. So, yeah, I'm excited. This is going to come in handy. And we'll be able to use this stuff, too. We're going to need to fold this over for the extra weight on the other skirts. On, the ones that have the moths. The ones that will harbor the moths. So, that out of the way. We're going to need this. We're going to leave this out. The paints, I don't think we need the paints. I think I can put the paints off to the side. And as I put them off to the side, let's snoop and see if we have the other fabric paints. Oh, yeah. Oh. It wasn't it was I got yellow and purple. They're very, a little bit more viscous than you would think for leather and vinyl paints. But they are so good. Oh, it was very nice to use these. Angelus. 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 It doesn't need to be in this grimy plastic baggie. But we'll put those there. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying so much. Fabric paint. Interesting. Trying to make room for these guys in with my fabric paints because I don't need to have them out right now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Take care of that. Those are good. We've got the beads. We don't need to have this on the table right now while we work. It's not gonna assist us. That's my bottom pattern there. Before we take a break, let's pop open. Oh, Stream Raiders battle is ready. But let's crack open this large box here when we get done with this battle, and then I'm going to politely take a 5-minute break. We've got 110 allies on the field for this Loyalty Super Boss Battle Chest. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. I'm going to put a melee bonus down. Can I get that little Cerberus in the front? I think I did. Think I did get that little puppy. Get it. Tacos. Oh, that's a fast taco. Run, taco, run! That popcorn was in your way. Oh, ran to your demise. Oh, man, look at the tacos just run into the fray. Okay. Opening up. And we get 50 Musketeer Scrolls. Synemius, 0 kills and 25 assists. You are taking the... Damn. 50 Musketeer Scrolls going to Synemius. Then randomly, 30 Flying Rogue Scrolls going to Bloody Skulls and 30 Flying Rogue Scrolls going to Debonair Corvus. Those super loyalty boss chests are fantastic. I'm going to collect here, and let's dive right into a new map. Orc Slayers, and so, do we have another super loyalty? Another loyalty super boss chest. How did we get so lucky? And these are boss chests in the middle of the map, too? Shut the front door. All right, so which path do we want here? We've got one boss chest here, another boss chest here. Then we can actually take the route up and go that route. We could hit one boss chest here. All right, could we do one? Okay, so no matter what route we go, we'll only be able to hit up 2 boss chests and 1 loyal. Or... yeah, we'll only be able to hit up 2 boss chests, even if we take the middle route and go 1, 2, boss chest. 3, 4, 5, boss chest. Up 6, 7 to a loyalty chest, 8, 9 to a loyalty chest. That's the route we're going to carve out here. We're going to hit both the token and the skin, a gold chest in between before we go to loyalty. Let's do this. Goal for today's stream is to complete this whole entire map. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 hours to go. Here we go, yeah! Which would then put us ending at our normal time. Look at it, it's 12:05. This is the time that we're supposed to start stream. We're gonna just dive into a brand new map. Protect our slime. They need us. Exclamation point battle raiders to pull up the link to our stream raiders. What's this little guy? He's got a little exclamation point face. Strength in numbers spawns 2 mini Ba assassins every 10 seconds. Attack spawns. Oh, get it, little guy. 50% increased in speed for allies. And what's this one do? Enemy attack speed reduced by 60%. So there is shields reduces damage to allies in range 4 in self by 50%. There is something to be said about huddling close to one of your marbles. I've been calling them slimes. They look like little Rimuru slimes. They don't look like marbles in my opinion, but they're marbles. Huddling close to the marbles. Let's open this up. Or better yet, no. Let's open this up when we come back from break. I like the sounds of that better. I'm gonna just leave the box cutters out. Leave the keyboard, mouse, and box cutter out. Alright, my friends, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and go see what the cats are up to. It's been 2 hours since we started stream. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please click on that follow button for me here. We play a lot of Warframe, ultra widescreen games, a lot of stream raiders. We do a lot of cosplay. Once a month we do an SFX stream where I glue random things to my face just for shits and giggles. Because you know, like, that's how I get my kicks in life. When you get older, it's the little things. It's the little things. Alright, my friends, I will be right back. Check out more of my work outside of stream via this link. See you in a little bit. sorry, I'm here, but I'm also not mentally here with you guys right now. I'm gonna let you in what's going on. My phone's blowing up, not because the conversation involves me, because I'm in a group conversation with people who've got things to say. I don't have anything to say. Uh, I'm cutting open boxes and sewing on spooters. But they keep popping up. Whose number is this? I'll just stay silent. It's obviously not my number. You gotta love group messages. You really do. Pardon me. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to. You guys are too talking. I'm gonna put this on silent. Crabs popcorn, right? That's exactly what I thought. I was like, all I did was have some tuna pasta. Sat on the kitchen floor, ate tuna pasta with Puck. Well, Puck didn't eat the tuna pasta. Puck headbutted my hand as I was eating. Watch the action. Hold on. Pardon me. Oh, I just feel like there's something stuck in my throat. I'm adding my 2 cents. You mean so-and-so's been missing out on all of this? Anime voice. Insert anime voice here. Lucky! I really want people to fully understand. And so this package says that it's still stuck in Ohio. We'll have to see when it gets scanned in if it makes it to the P.O. box. We shall see. Alright, now that shenanigans is over, I am here. I brought Red Bull in a popcorn. Not popcorn, that was mine. We were just talking about popcorn and I got popcorn in my head. I did get some more popcorn kernels, though. My friends, mucus is a thing, and so is our Stream Raiders battle. Put all nice objects out of the way. How does one open up a box? So, this box... Oh, this box is taller than me? Hold up. This box is taller than me. Well, it's a good thing, Sinemius, that you took the vehicle you did to work today. Because I had to, slide this in across the back seats and into the trunk. I was like, oopsies, this is a big box. I didn't expect. So what I had picked up was, let's be honest, that's not all that hard. Well, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. This box is real 63 inches tall. Hold on, let me measure myself against this box with my Crocs on again and see if I'm still, if I grew any. Better! It's better! Look it, we're twins! On my tippy toes, I'm taller. Well then, that explains the looks that I was getting at. that explains the looks I was getting when I was walking out of the post office with this. It was like, what the what? I can see the comedy now when it's that much bigger than I. Alright, Amazon. Actually, I don't even think I need this. What do we have here? Oh, a tube! It's what I've always wanted. So this is how they shipped it, huh? Like a clown car. Oh, it came off the tube a little. Oh, because it just goes back and forth on the tube. I like tubes. Okay. Got some fabric here on a tube. Oh my gosh. Oh, it just feels so. How is it? This was so inexpensive considering how it feels. Shut the front door. They weren't lying. Again, I listened to some Amazon reviews. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. This is gorgeous. And this is what we're gonna be using. You can't even see it because I had to move the camera. This is gorgeous. It's a marine vinyl. Not everybody, but there was a handful of crafters in a very obscure sewing um, group in Facebook, and it's kind of been like my little hidden gem of a sewing group because there's not that many people in there, and like there's a couple of people who enjoyed fiber arts before cosplay got big, and like so then they've been dishing out like secrets and all that, and this it's like a distressed leather almost appearance, but it's silver. I'm also going to get it in gold, but I thought I don't need to have too much supplies when I'm not ready for it, especially when you get it from Amazon and shipping is free. I know. Very fortunate. Shipping is free. Very fortunate. You guys aren't even like I wish I could like get you all up in this. Like I wish I could get you all up there. You can see like there is a beautiful like distressed texture to it, but a sheen. And you know how some materials you know how for some like upholstery materials or if you're resurfacing a couch or like your boat or you get like that fake, really fake like metallic look that like if you were to scratch it it would flake off. This is and it doesn't look too thick too for my sewing machine. It looks a little thinner too than the material that we used for Maghda's Cyandana. Oh my gosh, and it came shipped on a tube. I'm going to leave a review. I'm going to leave a review, Amazon marine place fabric people. You've blown my you've blown my boobs off. Can we say, does that work? That works. Like, because like people, like gentlemen saying, you know, like I could say, just blow my boobs off. Apparently not with a straight face, but this is so cool. Oh man, yeah. No, I can't wait till when we need it for the overskirt and her gold pieces. I purchased. Looks like I purchased 2 yards. That is. Sorry, I was just having a moment, Joe Bly, touching some fabric. I'm coming back. You know, does anybody else sometimes pick up like an old book and like the feel of the paper and the smell of the ink, like that old ink, and like the texture of the paper? Does anybody have moments like that? Because I have moments like that. And with that fabric, I had a moment like that. And it didn't, and it Wow, it didn't. Usually it has, you know, when you open up or like the leather, the fake faux leather, faux, it has like an aroma to it. Like I can smell all that fakeness all up on me. That doesn't have that aroma, but it's got the fabric backing and everything like that. Interesting. Just need some time alone. Let me just put the little shield down on you guys. Give me a moment. Just need to go rub it against myself. You guys come back and it feels great. No, we're gonna cut out appliques, and I wanna actually try something different. I wanna do a 2-layer applique with that. I want to scratch my foot, like what I'm doing right now. Oh, I feel so good. Oh, it's a mosquito bite. Don't scratch it. Oh, I hate it when they do that to you. They get you. Those mosquitoes, they get you. They get you, Steve Prime. Mosquitoes get you. Like small little decals, like a decal. I can sew it, the leather onto the leather, then sew that larger applique onto the bottom of the dress. So along the whole entire bottom seam, I've got to figure out what Blizzard Diablo filigree BS I'm gonna put all up on there. When we left, last time we left our hero, she was talking about tabards, hanging them from the sides of the outfit. Now, it wasn't in the original design, but it's very much so a part of the Blizzard style art with the draping. So I did make, and I just have them clipped on, 2 like tabard style things. I don't even know. I don't. I don't know what you would call it. Tabards. Little fabric strippies that could hang off too, and it would help with the transition from layers to skirt. We'll put a little bit of the silver too on the sides of the crotch cover, but there's gonna be a gold piece that goes over top of that, and there goes my vocals. Can't be when you go to Victor and they sell second handbooks, right? Right? I like a good when we drive about and like whole communities are doing garage sales. I got my eyes peeled for 2 things. Plethora of books. If I see stacks and stacks and stacks of books, yes, I know that amongst them is going to be like a set and a half of the series 50 Shades of Grey, and probably, you know, like 2 or 3 copies of the Da Vinci Code. However, that's gonna be where you find like what did I find over a decade ago? I found a 2nd generation Gone with the Wind novel. The way that they do chapter books back then too, like with the different color, it was just wild. And it smelled like the ink back then. Random. And then the second thing is musical instruments. I look for something shiny. If it looks like a horn, a trumpet, you know, a lot of times people's horns will get bent or get dinged. Bells are something real. Bells and the tubing is something different, but like the bell itself, you might be able to reshape or turn it into like a lamp bottom. We need something. We're a musical household, and I think what Sanemius needs in the basement, alongside like the turntable, would just be like a trumpet that maybe has seen better days, you know, but is clean, just a little crinkly crump, upside down, you know, with the lamp through it. I just think that would be cool. Repair or upcycle. Well, yeah, and you know, you never know too with musical instruments. They have a lot of story and a lot of history, and those are our sucker points. I'm a sucker. I got a personal weak spot for old typewriters too. Wow, Sanemius, we're turning into your mother, aren't we? With creating our own antique room. Don't sit on anything, don't touch anything, don't even breathe by things. Alright, that's how we would be. That is actually not how the mother-in-law is. You can play video games in there. Use a coaster. Um, oh me, oh my. Just refreshing some of my overlays, making sure we've got 3 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Mentally prepping myself for what we're going to dive into next. Let's go back to those skirts. So it's going to be these top skirts here that are on the elastic band. I have thought that with what we're going to be doing to these skirts, I may need to omit the elastic band that we put in last stream and make it another tie, which is fine, completely fine, especially since I can like fish the tie back around, but we'll find out how that'll go here in just a little minute. So let me just take this off you. Oh, you were holding things down. Go figure. Go figure. Yeah, see, little tabard guys. The lighting makes them look a lot more crinkled than they are. And I would offset them just a bit. Maybe clip it right here. Offset just a bit. Clip it here. Okay. Here are my skirts. I'm gonna extra beverage on the floor. The bottom of all 4 of these skirts has already been serged, so we don't have to worry about any... Oh. We don't have to worry about any strings, and then, well, besides this string, where are my tiny scissors? I thought I put them over here. I wish I had an ounce of your creativity. I'd love to go to a con one day and cosplay. You don't need to be this crazy to go to a convention. You could wear something a little less cumbersome and still have a hell of a good time. If not, maybe even a better time than the sweaty one that I'd be having over in the corner, contemplating why I should decide to wear all of this. Was it a good idea? Okay. There are many different ways to cosplay. The OCD over the top way that I do it is just one way that people play the game. Play the game. Huh. I see what they're saying, that without a it does just fray on its own. I'm gonna have to glue that down. I don't want to use hot glue because that is not water soluble. I am going to use E6000. I do have a little bit of black left. Let's see if this will do. Give me 1 second, Raiders. I am going to... I don't want it to... Oh, she might be, Oh, this is so gone. So crusty. So dry and crusty. Alright, what? Yeah, dry and crusty. We're gonna just cut this. And try not to make a mess. Ow! Pinched my finger in the scissors. Yeah, we'll just put that away. Wipe the glue off our finger. Just put the glue away. Why were you pulling the glue out? You're supposed to sew it anyways. Oh, who invited you to the party, Dis? Who invited you? I wish. No, don't wish for anything. Just do it. Oh, they're sending pictures now in the group message. One thing I know Synemius is rolling their eyes as much as I am right now at this group message. uh, you'll have to forgive me. I look like the sun because of the reflection of the light off of everything around me. Stream Banner. Here we go, my friends. We have lost the game field. There it is. We have 84 allies on my... Let's get it done. We got 2 skulls. Let's make you guys super fast over there, even though I'm over here. Oh, Dis is on the field. So cute. So cute. I'm gonna need to get some bias. Get off. Get off me. Yeah. Let's see here. I think we've got... Oh. We should have like a packet of it. Nope, that is definitely not. What's this stuff? When was the last time I bought bias tape? We might not even have. I was like, maybe I've got some like cheap bias tape that I can just use to tack onto the ends here. You know, you don't have to make everything, but oh, that's cording. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we had that fun stuff. Check out this. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull these guys out too. I don't know what they are, but I feel like I could use them some prime with this project. Zippers, more zippers. What the heck is this? Red. And that is like ginormous. No, that's not what she said. That's just what you fantasized her saying. Okay, next. Let's see what's in this one. Hold on. No, there's none. Oh, I didn't want to have to make any of it. Oh, I'm going to have to. Okay. Well, I gotta do something first. So you can go back there. Okay. Opening up the chest. Thomas, new project on the horizon. Took the old Apple G5 case out of the attic last night. Going to move my overheated PC into it. Oh. Your overheating PC. It bought a new CPU cooler since the current one sucks. It will not fit in the current case. Ah! See, and Synemius went a little bit overkill and was like, I want the biggest case around. There's plenty of room for activities in ours. Sometimes I feel like maybe we're not filling it up to its fullest, so to speak. Well, I'm hope everything works out for the best, and I'm sure Apple's going to enjoy you using their product. They're like, hey, when you put it online, tag us in it. With a Wallace and Gromit smile too, full face smile. Bua for 19 kills and 10 assists. Please enjoy 15 gold. Tasta, 15 gold to you. Hello, 3 warriors. Spandy, hi Spandy. Left for rage, enjoy the bastas. Bastas. 2 skull battle next. When I say bastas like that, I think of never mind. If I tell you guys, it's not gonna make sense. Be like out of context, you'd be like, that was the stupidest thing ever, and I'll be like, see, I told you. I knew it was going to be. I am going to flag bear everyone in the back. Alright, Raiders, exclamation point battle to drop your unit onto the field. We'll zoom on in. Sound effects and everything. Blows heat inside the case and the CPU cooler is trying to use the hot air to cool. Oh, it's a bad circle of life is what it sounds like. I remember back in the day, Thomas, we used to draw the, like, cycle life of a larva or a fly or a mosquito. And, like, it always went to a circle. I don't think that's what the heat's supposed to do inside one's computer. Actually, I know that's not, what it's supposed to do. So much that I've got an extra fan that I'm supposed to put inside the computer case. I gotta get on that. Alright. This stuff poops everywhere. And so that it doesn't fray all over the place, I'm supposed to bias tape bind the ends. I think as long as I don't make it too caked up, there's gonna be no way with the way that I'm contorting this that and I don't want to, as much as I hate to use a little bit of hot glue, because, well, I guess if I'm hand washing it too, it wouldn't be going through a machine washer, so it would be fine. It's not like I would ever be hot water hand washing this. I just want to use a little bead of hot glue to keep this weave from doing weird things. I can always cut it off later, but I want to be able to fold it in half and pin it down just to kind of get a look, if you will, at it. And no, I will not be cutting this stuff with my nice scissors. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We should do both ends, though. A smart person. Can I just fire? Fire. Can I burn it? Can I burn the ends? Let's grab some fire first. Let's see if I can melt it all together. If I can melt it all together, then I won't need the hot glue gun. Fire. Where are you? Oh no. I let Sneemius use the fire starter that I had up here. Alright, I gotta go get fire. Come with me on an adventure to get fire. Ahuahi ahoho. I get all of my sacrificial sounds from the movie Finding Nemo. Hi Stitches. Whoa, whoa, who had a party in the bathroom? Who had a party in the pooper? Was it Puck? It was Puck. You can't go in here, Stitches. We're not gaming. Oh, where are you? Mr. Lighter, I need to melt some plastic with you. Yeah, one of you kittens had a party in the pooper. I think it was Puck. He's the only one that would throw the rugs about like that and then fall asleep in the bathtub. I walk in there and we got litter boxes around the house. So one of the litter boxes is in the bathroom because there's enough room for it and they like to hang out in there. So like, okay. But we've got a mat for the litter box in there as well as like a mat for the humans. I guess for the human litter box in there too. We want both set of mammals to be comfortable in that dwelling. And I go in, as I'm walking to go get the lighter out of my purse, I have to pass by the latrine, if you will. And I look over and the rugs are just in total disarray. And I go passed out in the bathtub. I had a party and I passed out, Mom. Putting a modern PC in a Mac G5 case would be an interesting project for sure, right? I hope the best. I don't know if this is what I wanted. They kind of got little nubbins, but they didn't, like, bind together. Do I just keep going? No, don't just keep going. So we're done with that idea. I'm just gonna... We're gonna go with the hot glue gun. I feel like that's gonna be the best option. It's also gonna be the one that doesn't cause me to catch the house on fire. I just... For those of you that were just radio moding that one. Ever since COVID, I couldn't recommend buying anything fully assembled anymore. Often cheap and bad components match up like you well, and when it comes to computer parts too, the reason that and again, I don't know everything or much. I don't know much about the actual construction and building. Um, but a lot of people talk about having like bent connectors, and if I knew that somebody else is putting it together, I'm guaranteed there'd probably be a bent connector, because like no one's gonna put it together as delicately as you know. And then like if you bend it, then you at least know that like it was you. You know which one. Like so like I don't there's just, and then the shipping process too with things put together, and like the jostling of, oh my goodness, I don't know. I don't know. I just see how that's how many graphic cards meet their maker. Used it up until a few months ago where we did a swap, transplant, everything else. Yeah, just we're pricing things out, keeping a lookout. This is doing some upgrades herself. When I say upgrades, I mean Cinemius wants his computer back, and I now have to build my own. I figured I would stick it to the table because it's easier that way. I could just use the end to smooth it out. Right. Yeah, that seems a lot less intrusive than what I just did there. Well, now you've got hot glue stuck to the table. That could be worse. I did it all for the Moth Queen. Just following Maghda's orders. Alright. Because I don't want to have to play around with that. We're just going to get a oil paint scraper and scrape that right off. Never happened. Put my paint scraper away. I'm gonna unplug the hot glue gun for now, just because I have a hunch that I might accidentally dip my fabric in it. Such a hunch that I'm gonna put it over here next to the horse dealy bop from the Zaramon. Puck was beating up the horse, so I had to move the horse. Puck thought that oh, I can't put this over there. It's not gonna stay. Okay, it's gonna stay here. Stay, dang it. Stay. Sits right over on the witch's hat. The Zaramon pony. That way he doesn't get kitten abused. Gamers Nexus was doing a bunch of videos on various pre-built PCs. Almost the ones, yeah, I heard about the big scandal too. I do watch Nexus, not regularly, kind of only when he comes up as my recommended. What was the big Newegg? I think the last Gamers Nexus series that I watched was the Newegg scandal. Which, not if I can avoid it, won't go to Newegg. I'm saying, yeah, okay. Actually, it might just be fine. Come here, skirt. I need to chat with you a second. Oh. The bottom right-hand corner. Alright, so where is the opening? Here's the opening. That way I'm working with the inside guts of it all. Got French hem down, seams flatten. We got all that. My only thought is that this is gonna be, unless I sew it on the outside. No. Because I don't want it to look like that. That's my thing. And they didn't make it any, I couldn't get it smaller than this. That's why I'm wondering. Should be able to. Right, I'm gonna clip this together a little bit just to see if I can get some draping. I need to figure out how I want to drape this together, how I'm gonna hide this seam. Go like this. I mean, and just for right now, just pin it. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I mean, what part of Maghda hasn't been a chore so far? That's gonna be the less intrusive way to go about this. Let's just check it out. I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. It's gonna be a little bit longer for me today. I want to make some progress. So I guess it is a good thing then that we weren't able to get into marbles. I'm addicted, what can I say? I'm addicted to marble. Alright, so I should do at least the first chunk. Lay it out. That way I know this is something we are down for. Because I'll be sewing it and then I can fold it and then we'd have to sew it again. I mean, we have to sew it again with either way that we do this. That's correct. And this is going to be the one though that shortens the length. The more minimalist. The leastest. Sorry, now you guys are taking a trip into my brain. Doesn't make sense up there when we're thinking about this stuff. Alright. Alright. So again, I'm just clipping things in place right now so I can get a drape test going. I don't want to sew this in and then have to since the fabric is on the more delicate side of things. Okay. So how... I guess it won't be that noticeable, but it would still be kind of noticeable. So now I'm going to take from the other side. And I'm going to try folding this end in half. Yeah, since it wanted to fold. I did a lot of research before finally building this PC. Almost went pre-build to save up. She's 10 years old. I figured it's time. Games keep updating. Battle station's not. Yeah, there's just times have changed, so I just a decade is it? Plus, if for example you order 600S and the things that 170 to 11, your neighbors get your NAS and they're also a bit annoyed. Happy. Oh. Did your neighbor give it back to you? I'm sorry. That's with YouTube, there is no reason not to build it yourself. Well, and with I mean, Phonocinemius too, or I like to barter. I'll make dinner. I had a bunch of 3D printed parts lined up in a town 2 hours away because I didn't notice it until it was too late to do anything about it. Oh man, I'm sorry. walking my street. Oh, man. Oh. But, like, that's something you have to go walk the street for. You can't, like, just leave that unattended, right? Like, go get it. Go get it. Like, just can't leave. Oh, man. And that's why I get everything shipped to the P.O. box. So, like, right now with the beats, when I went to go and pick my stuff up, I knew I didn't have the tracking number, sorry, on hand. Because I used Cinemius's Amazon account for it, and yada yada yada. I was like, ah, it's alright. They're probably just on an adventure somewhere in the back, because I imagined that it was a small bag. I don't know. So when I go back tomorrow to check for some other mail, I will bring the tracking number and see if they've found. I'm gonna roll it twice and then tuck my. Yeah. That didn't work at all. So one side is not folded, one side is folded. Let's see if we can decide. Very rigid, that's for sure. Not sure if it helped, right? You're like, I don't even know if somebody read my review, my 2 cents. But I felt better after I typed it out. That's how I feel sometimes in reviews. I'm like, I feel a little better after typing that one out. Okay. So 2 different. Where's the other one? It's up here. This is going to fill out the bottom a little bit more. A little bit more noticeable, not as... Just trying to decide if we want to have it folded or not folded. You know that dilemma? Folded or not folded? Folded, not folded. So like with the drape, and again, like I've got to also take into account too, there's clips on there too. Like she's got more body to her. This does too, but like it can still fold itself. I can still sneeze all over the place. War is life, 420. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, so if I had this and we were just draping, it was just loose. Okay. And then if I had this stuff and we weren't all tangled up, let's just make a mess. And we were draping and we were draping. a little bit more... No, I think I'm going to go with that, so it's a little bit more discreet, and then I'll want this rigidity for the ones that have the moths on them. I'll want them to be a little bit more prominent. Good idea. Good idea, chat. Good idea. Glad I talked that one out with you. Sometimes I just need to talk it out with you guys. Oh, I'm gonna try to get it all back in. Okay. All right. Now it's game time. I need to I need to think, is what I apparently said to myself. Yeah, okay. That's exactly how he would do this. So it gets stuck to the outside. Dang. Okay. Alright. Let's start with one layer. We don't need to... It's resembling Ursula right now in my eyes. Okay. Just not my cosplay of Ursula, but just like all the tentacles. Okay. Let's start with one side. So much fabric. And I am going to want to bring it in because I'm going to encase them. Okay. And we'll just clip it. Wow, that is one trippy eyeball shenanigans. Alright. Now, one thing with horsehair, too, that I have to be careful with is it does bend. Not the end of the world. It can easily be straightened out, but I don't want to stretch it. When I stretch it, the weave is gonna get tauter, and that's just not what we want right now. So I gotta make sure that I keep it, but I don't also want to, you know, crunch it up and make it wider than it's supposed to be. So there's a little bit of a finesse that has to happen. I'm not sure, as I sit here, I have a footrest there, and I'm like, I wonder if I feed that on top of it. Alright, and I do need to... It was the group text. It was the family group text again. Tracking history. We shall see what happens there. I don't know. Lost in Ohio. You and me both, package. You and me both. Okay. I was just mentally preparing myself for the... When we have this. Okay, not this fabric. Is it up here? Do I already have... Are these already... No, that's not what I want. Nope, that's fancy fabric too. That's fancy fabric too. I want the cheap stuff. I want the thin stuff. No, that's the thin stuff. That, I don't know what that is. Is this? No. Oh! I'm still getting used to this. Let me go to the fabric, the black fabric section to pull out some cotton. Let's see here. Oh, that's a little too thick for this project. And that is suiting. I just need the normal stuff. Oh, come on. Fabric container. Where's your normal fabric? Huh? Where you keep your normal fabric at? This is some high quality stuff. I'm not gonna use that for the silly stuff that I need it for. Is there not like a... What is this for? What's this? What's this? I don't like any of this. I tell you, I don't like it. I want like low quality fabric. Where'd all this stuff come from? Who put the high quality crap in my bin? There we go, found some. I want the thin stuff. The thin stuff. Come on now. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I need Jingo. This ruler. I can just hang out back there for now. Was AFK taking out the trash? Yeah, I usually build. Oh. You mean the trash doesn't take itself out? Interesting. So I'm gonna use this to close off my horsehair ends. Sticking with the theme of what we've already got. We'll go with the white pencil. And let's just clean it up a bit. Get a nice straight line. Now, I don't need these to be... They don't need to be too long. Or too wide, rather. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to roll over my project. So let's see here. I'm gonna... Yeah, see, that's too wide. I kind of like this. Alright, Stream Raiders, I heard thee. Let's head on over to the battlefield. Shimon. I see all the archers. Let's give a ranged boost. Look at a little dis archer out there too. I don't know what 18 means. Interesting. 5/8? 5/8. Or 1 1/4 inches. 1 1/4 inches. 1 1/4. feeling I might need. Oh no, that's not 1¼ inches, is it? No, 1¼ inches is gonna be then. Well then, hold up. What was I measuring? Oh my gosh. Oh god. Goes 3. Yeah, okay, so I measured on the wrong side. It happens. Give me a moment, streamers. I measured on the wrong side, so I'm gonna draw the correct line. And then so I don't botch this again, I am going to draw the second marking that I need to too before we dish out rewards. I had one of those doing too many things at one time, it got lost. Somebody save me! Save me! Opening up our captain's chest. Gold all around, but 15 gold for sure. Sinemi has 13 kills and 14 assists. Well, if you insist. They're going to randomly toss gold out to the left for a range. Thomas and Liza. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Ah, the boss chest. Loyalty boss chest. We were waiting for thee. I am going to tuck in my ranged unit. Hold on, let me actually see. Let's see which one will behoove me. Heals, boost heals, range, marble, sight, +1 range to ranged units. That's enticing. Units in range 3 receive 50% damage. What do we got here? Gain 50% movement speed, 2 times damage, 50% more damage taken. I know what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna take it and tuck it right here. Alright, my friends, place those units on the battlefield, protect our slime, but don't forget they hand out buffs too. So tuck in around one of those little marbles. It does look like Rimuru though. As a Canadian, I still do most of my construction measurements in feet and inches. It is worse, but since most materials still come in feet and inches, it has. So, yes and no. I'm noticing that more and more, like for my fabrics, a lot of the countries that have the brocades and the fabrics that I really want to purchase use you know, the meters and centimeters, and I'm just like, Google convert for me. I'm having to get used to measuring things in the thickness of the thickness of dimes, right? That's what a millimeter is, the thickness of a dime. Fabric has been in meters. So yeah. I was taught in yards. Some habits just can't be broken. Two should be plenty. Get him in. Go buy some plywood. Yeah. It's by feet, but here's the trick. It's not really 4 inches. It's like 3 3/4. Psych. That's what always got me. Even having been a shop teacher, I was like, well, I get it, but I don't have to like it. So I've got some really inexpensive, lightweight cotton fabric here that I'm going to be using to close off my horsehair braid. Sheath them. I gotta put that away. After I use it, ayo. And I'm gonna pin this. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. But I don't want to have to iron it. Iron it in one go. I'm just folding this. I would have to fold it no matter what, but we're just kind of lazily doing it all in one go. It's 3.5 or 1.5 hours, right? And you're like, well, that's a very dumb way to label things. We just rounded up. Why? I'm feeling cheated. Yeah, oh goodness. So if you work in construction, you have to know how to do math, but then you have to learn how to like do a whole weird loophole run around. It's really 4, but what I'm trying to say is it's only going to be 2 feet when we're all done with it, sir. Now I remember her full name, K-Horbs. A former student is coaching a friend's kid and was kind of being a boob. And I couldn't remember the old student of mine was going by like their nickname, and I couldn't remember what their full name was because we didn't call them by their nickname. We called them by their full name. I remember their full name just in case I need to use it this weekend in a hello. Don't crush the dreams of children just because yours did not pan out the way you thought they would. It's one thing. You know, if a kid's better at something than you are, you gotta just be excited about it. Help harness it. Don't be a jerk about it. Don't get jealous. Don't take it out on them. Try to to assist them in getting better. What happened? I'm pinning it so that I can just easily run the iron over the top of everything and I don't have to iron it twice. But this should cover all of the skirts. Should definitely take, one should be all four. This then should take care of the second layers too that we're going to be doing. Design a filigree still for the bottom of the black skirt to cut out redundantly. Maybe a 2-layer design too would be great. Doesn't have to have anything to do with moth. That's what I come under the. It doesn't have to. I just. All of our Diablo fans and friends out there that have played the game, if you can think of any symbols or anything that would make for a fun bottom skirt filigree, throw them up in the Discord. I don't know if we'll get to designing it and drawing it out on stream, but we'll see. Same decimal, but interesting. I'm learning math. Against my will. I'm funny. At least that's what my mom tells me. That was the sound of getting up. Actually, I don't need you. I'll leave you there. I should probably move you off of that trophy thing. You're just collecting dust. That's fine. Plug it in, plug it in. Then I'll be able to enclose one of those. Just gonna iron these. Oh! I was just gonna iron on the tabletop, but we can use this instead. Be civil about this. Nominal dimensions anyways. It's construction. Nothing is that This wall is square. Is it actually? That is true, because when I was measuring for this rug, this room, it's not squared. It is, well, I mean, like, the walls are not perfect, or like parallel to one another. It was different. I was like, oh, no, this is it. It looks centered to me. Just go with it. There we go. Just gonna slowly iron this down. Doing it right the first time. I just leave it on there now. Pull it back a little bit. I'm gonna check down here. It looks like it bulged out a little bit. Oh well. Not the end of the world. But I noticed. Alright. There's that one. One more. Hello, K-Tai. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Just doing our favorite thing. I don't like ironing. It's my least favorite thing. I don't find it relaxing. I don't find it calming. I find it to be a necessary pain in my rear end. As I was letting everybody know earlier, I've watched The Overlord Season 4, Episode 1 5 times now. I'll make it a 6th. Or has it only been 4 times? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think it's only been 4 times. I think it's been 5 times. 4 or 5 times? Oh, I've still lost count now. Oh no, I think it might have only been 4 times. 2 on the first day. 1. Oh no, we did watch it twice. Oh. If, let's just say, if Season 4, Episode 1 was a VHS, it would be worn out. Worn out. Actually, why do we have this? Oops. I wonder. Yeah, I just don't want to. Hit any of the mesh. Just trying to get that nice crisp. Not see if there's a big difference. Nope, not really. But I'm gonna do it again to the other side too. Q. Q, Q, Q. you're hot. I'm gonna put you over here on the floor so I can't bump you. But I could accidentally kick you. So there's that. There's that. Let's save this one for later. Alright. Where did I leave us off at? Okay. So before I can even do that, I need to encase this. So I'm going to open this up. I am going to fold down. How am I gonna... trying to make it so that it doesn't show them. I want to. So I want to create a diamond shape here. Alright, and I'm gonna fold this over here. Okay, I had to create a weird little pattern shape. You know me. That way it completely encased everything. And now I'm gonna snip it and do the exact same thing to the other side. It has to be perfect. I'm like putting together a puzzle. Okay, so this side looks great. The other side, not so much. We're having a moment over here. It's not a good one, but it's a moment. See, it's just ever so Oh, it's because I'm folding it in too much at the top. I see now. Okay. Alright, it needs to go in more here. Aha! Alright, but I want this then inside. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to encase it, but I didn't want the little ends to stick out at all. So I had to like fold them within. Had to. Just threw that back there. Don't have time for that. Oh no, where'd my nubbin go? There it is. Can't lose it. Caught it. Trying to do this all one-handed. And here we go. And go. Yep, 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 yep. And then we'll go. And then we turn it around again. Go up. And then I go up, over. Oopsies. Come on, I want to put 2 instead of just 1. And we're good. Scissors to cut. Oh no. Where'd you go? I got 2 clips, but I don't have scissors. Tiny scissors? Tiny scissors? There you are. Like, you're in here somewhere, right? Also, friends, it looks like the timer for Stream Raiders is ticking on. Make sure you get your unit in there. So yeah, we got a little cover on our nubbin here. Looks so cute. Let's put this on that footrest I was talking about. And then if this was the, I mean this is the, if this was the skirt, this is the skirt. Let's try. Where I can encase it too. gonna have to be. So it's gonna have to be. This will come around. It'll be folded again. Rolling it over and forcing the end. That's fine. That's perfect. Okay. That's how we'll do this. So we're just gonna line it up with the end here. 1 second, readers. Let me put some pins in here. I can do some of this too while we are in our battle. Alright, my friends. Raiders, we have 114 allies on the field for this 5-skull boss battle. Middle of the map boss battle. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a range bonus and dive on in. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. We are humble Stream Raiders partners. And we are getting down with a little bit of boss battle, middle map boss battle-ish, as we are working on our TwitchCon San Diego cosplay. So please feel free to join us. If you got questions, ask away. Go Raiders, go. Oh, no problem. 102 allies left over. 102 allies left over. Boo, 42 kills. I thought I was only 9. I was like, I thought I was gonna give you a run for your money. 42 kills, 0 assists. It's a musketeer scroll coming your way. We're gonna then randomly grant out flying rogue scrolls to Liz and Testa. Continuing on through, we're gonna work our way up. That way we can hit up another boss chest and 2 loyalty chests en route. 3 skulls. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah! I am going to see if my 38 minutes left. Okay. We'll put a vampire on the field then. Raiders, if you would like to place your units on our battlefield, ! battle at any time, we'll pull up the link to our map. I'm going to zoom on in. That way you can see what units get placed on the battlefield in the bottom corner of our screen. I'm pinning in some horsehair braid right now. It sounds weird, but it's completely normal. Figure if I pin it in, I'd be less likely to stretch it out or misshape it in any way. Oh! Don't slide off! No. We've already serged the bottom of our skirts, so this could be a lot more difficult if we hadn't. Be fraying all over the place as we work. So we're going to do this to all 4 of the skirts that are on the table right now. Yes, there are 4 in front of me. This will help define and give body to the bottom. We'll be taking the thicker, wider horsehair braid to the black skirt that's behind you. I don't want the heft of the decals that we place upon it to just give it a frumpy appearance. No one wants a frumpy appearance. Point. Ooh, ranked 136. Ooh, moving on up in that ranking. We almost there yet? Okay, we are. Because I gotta figure out where the end of the horsehair is so I can put the bias tape end cover on it. Approaching the end of the first skirt. I'm going to cut it. Not my nice scissors. I mean, I know it's sewing materials, but it's not fabric. Will not get cut with fabric scissors. You got like a lot of polyester and other stuff going on. So we're gonna cut it right about here. And I will come back with some of this. I might as well cut two because I'm gonna have to cover the other guy as well. Should just keep cutting a bunch of these. For one more skirt. For the third skirt. For the fourth skirt. Right. Got a little bit more left over. I'm gonna close this one up. We're gonna unpin it there. Tuck this in there, wrap the end around, fold it, wrap the end and fold it down, and it said no. And I was like, oh, but why? But why? Do as I say, please. Fabric and no one gets hurt. Completely made these uneven. I see. Just, you'd think with how many moths I folded that I enjoyed this part. Use some heat. But I gotta get the other side too. Ugh. Okay, so if I fold this down here. And that down. All right. Give me a clip, please. And I'm gonna go over here and do the same thing. Oh no. Oh no. It's not how we had envisioned it. Alright, now we're gonna stitch this down. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. In you go. And then we'll go this way. Back in the other direction. Oh yeah. Oops. Haha! I've got one of these. I knew that was going to happen. My hot glue trick was warranted. Put it over here. I just pulled that right through. Well, that's poop. Or I might be able to just pull the thread through still. Hey yo. Saved it. I can't believe I just key-womaned that right through the darn thing. People wonder why I didn't major in ceramics. Alright, so we'll let that hot glue gun heat up. While it's doing that, we might as well cover then the second guy. So, we'll heat them both up. Hot glue both of these ends. I'm going to clip them together. So that I know. I'm just gonna take a sip of some Red Bull. I'm gonna do my due diligence. making that social media post. Add to your story. Oh, why don't we can't add a very blurry photo? You can do better than that. There we go. We go. I swear this pile of fabric is actually for skirts. Then we'll do like a live on Twitch, right? We'll put the link there because we do know that people just want the links. It's Lazy Town McGee. Done. Mention me in the comments. What did I do? What did I do? Making a post. That's what I did. Made a post on Instagram. Oh, I saw that Stranger Things, the upside down gown. I like it when friends tag me in the weird stuff. Alright. And I think we're good. Gonna close out of that. Put my phone on the stool. I don't need it. I already took some photos, right? Hot glue gun. Are you hot? Because I don't got time for this. Oh. No, we got to. You're a cut. And that one's good. This monstrosity over here, though. Unattended trick-or-treat bowl. That's what it reminds me of. Push it against some metal to squish it back down. Same thing with this one. Flatten out those fibers, and then I can also trim the hot glue. Clean things up a bit. Nice. And let's put a new one. Trying to just fold some corners in. and points and points and clips and clips and points and points. Oh gosh. Get in there, sonny. That kind of works. I'm gonna roll with it. Alright, so that. How do I do this? Oh, it's because of the hot glue. Yeah, that'll do it for this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and oh, I put two. I was like, where are my clips at? They're literally in the skirt. This one will be easier. Must start with this one first. Turn it on. Pick it up and remove. Just make sure that we pulled all of our ends there. Everybody's taut. I like some of the comments for this material, the reviews. Too stiff. I was like, that's the stuff I want then. one more. Now I can turn it around. I'm gonna go back a bit. Thank you so much for that follow. We do have a Stream Raiders battle afoot! Exclamation point battle if you need to place your unit on the field. You guys are wondering what I am working on. It is Maghda from Diablo 3. We're just getting some horsehair braid entwined in all of this. Right, now we should be able to... Perfect, 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 perfect. I am gonna have to cut off the extra... I don't know if... No, okay. Didn't mean to drop it there, but that'll be fine. And we'll double check the other end. So one. Next. I think we get two. So here's one of them, right? Let's do one at a time. It's already started, but let's do one at a time. I have a feeling I might be at my capacity. And we got like a hot glue gun strung through pieces and parts too. Goldfish for sustenance. Battery powered travel sewing machine. 9 inches by 3 inches by 2 inches, so does that make it 8.5 by 2.5 by 1 3/4? I'm just kidding. Oh, so the whiskers are our giveaway points. When we do any of the print giveaways or like our Stream Raiders giveaways, those everybody gets their first ticket on the house. But some of them you can enter 10 times. You use those points to enter. And you gain those points just by hanging out. Alright, where is... I feel the weight of one. Okay. Hold on, we gotta go this way. Okay. Alright. And we're in. I wonder... we'll give it a whirl. Keep the sewing foot down. Now I'm sticking myself to it. Agreeby, you actually have a glue gun with a cord and didn't fall for the gun plus battery plus charger that's sold separately, Scam? I want to let you guys know that this glue gun is so old. It's before those fancy ass glue guns were even a thing. You said that and I was like, they do have those, don't they? But what am I supposed to do with all my other hot glue guns that are standing the test of time? Consistency is key. Okay, don't go too fast or it'll bounce it all over the place because it's got slick and little wiggly fabric, and then the battery dies in a year and you have to replace it. Glad I stuck with my $4 cord, boys. Battery-powered hot glue gun. Wizardry they come out with. All right. So again, we're just carefully sewing down our horsehair braid. And it looks like, there we go. Just trying to become one with the sewing machine, pretty much. You can actually have a glue gun with, and then they stop supporting that charger battery model, and you have to buy the new one. Ooh. Ooh, hello, Naughty Reaper. Okay. Foot is down. I'll just reach through my sewing machine to get the, what are we crafting? We're crafting Maghda still. Here, let me toss, trying to, get it done. Skirts. Lots of skirts. Lots of skirts. Oh, man. Okay, where are we? There it is. And then where's our game? Nope, that's not my game. There's the game. Okay. How much plant to rush the craft? I've been wondering that same thing, Left for Rage. 1 of 50. It's this is 1 of 4 for just this layer. For just this layer. We're working on it. 127 allies, 132 enemies. Get them. Get them, get them, get them.
Thomas Harrell just subscribed. Randall for 1,812 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Thomas Harrell. They've gifted 125 months in the channel.
That was my facial expression for Randall's gifting subbies to Thomas. Randall! Thank you for gifting subbies to Thomas. It's my subby face. Whoa! Looks more like a fish trying to eat food off the top of the fishbowl. Alright, 2 Saint Scrolls. Your own villager shaman. 15 kills and 10 assists. Randomly, Liz, Left for Rage, Bloody Skulls. Your pockets have things in them. 2 skull. Bronze chest. Oh, this is gonna be an easy one. She says. Before getting her butt handed to her. 5 minutes? 5 minutes? I'll help. Alright, friends, protect the slime guys. Drop your units off on the battlefield. There are 3 slimes. They want your love. Exclamation point battle if at any time you need the link to the games. How difficult it is to cosplay as a Warframe? The hardest part is realizing that the human proportions do not fit that of the Warframe proportions. So like Garuda's over 6 foot tall. Obviously, I wasn't when I decided to cosplay her. I have a normal shaped head. She had a smaller shaped head, so I looked like Chibi Garuda as I walked across the stage, or at least that's what YouTube chat told me. It depends what you know, like how close to accuracy, how much detail you're gonna go in. It's difficult. The more armor and more detail, the more there is to, you know, have to. Not impossible, but a lot of work goes into it. Very much so. Lots of work. But I think that's to be said about any cosplay. Lots of work goes into it. You know? I'm playing Stream Pirates. Thinking you're enjoying this when it goes live properly. Oh, really? Hold on, I should check my email. Oh, I don't want to pull it up. I did throw ourselves into the fishbowl. I threw our, you know, when you used to go to restaurants, you could like put your business card in the fishbowl to win a free appetizer on your next visit. I signed us up for possibly Stream Pirates. Obviously, we didn't get the beta testing. We didn't get the okay. I figured pirates was our speed too. But I like stream raiders as well. We'll see, we'll see. I feel like we got so much further and this is it. Oh. I thought we were so much further along. But then I'll be folding it like that, so it looks pretty. Oh, so pretty. So I was just clipping off the extra threads.
Randall the 1812 cheered Dex 200, conquering it one bit at a time.
I want to conquer it in vast quantities at a time. Staking. I appreciate the biddies, Randall, and the words of encouragement. But I so thought we were further along. And I just keep hooking it on myself. Alrighty then. And cruising for a bruising. No, I don't want a bruising. one pin at a time. Branded sewing machines to appear on the store shirt. Oh, you found my. No, we were just. So it did say like Burnett or Bernina or whatever on the back end, but like when we had our second camera hookup back in the when like we weren't taking up too much space, I was like, this is free advertisement. We need to fix this space here. We need no. We're not giving it away. We're not giving it away for free. So I was like, and Disfusional. I've forgotten it's been there now for a couple months. I like it. Too funny. Good eyes. Good eyes. But Bernita, you want me to take this sticker off? Just let me know. We'll talk. Ooh, almost stuck my finger again. Trying to be careful with the way that we have it fed through here. Pins off. And then I'm going to back stitch over it just to make sure that we lock it in a bit. Snip off my stray threads. And we've got one halfway sewn in, because I'm still gonna have to roll it over twice and then sew it in again. But getting there. And it'll sit like this. As well at the corner. Nice and neat. Alright, so the hardest part is putting the the braid in. So let's throw that one now to the floor. We got that guy in. Next. And it should be good to go, because remember I'm gonna actually just put it on the floor. Because we've already started it. And I'm gonna snip the edges again. You know, trying to start it off. Okay, so then it'll go this way, in. This needs to be flipped then. This is what we play next. So we'll pin this one in. Just, come on. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch up tracks. Don't mind me. There we go. I just switch it to a longer playlist. But it seems like a lot of frames are basically impossible to cosplay accurate. Caliban, torso, gaping. Well, you find a way to like work around that, you know? How to make it so that like in photos it looks like, you know, with blackouts or fancy paints or green screens. Yeah, there are some that you just can't. Or don't feel like if you did, it would be recognizable, might be the... Oh, I gotta clean the house tomorrow morning. Gotta get close to the end of the second skirt. Ow. Oop, here's the end. Now we need to get the hot glue back out. And not roll over what we've already done. Oh, that's what I can use this for. Aha. Okay. I wish it just had like an on and off switch. That way like I could turn it off, leave it plugged in. Get 2 more of these ready to go. I can't go any further because of the wall. Just want that out my way. Hot glue gun. Doing hot glue things. Definitely a spy. What's up, Dis? What are you making this time? So we are working on Maghda for TwitchCon San Diego. Fingers crossed. Right now, I'm working on doing the you got this hot glue gun. Where, oh, it's on the other side. Just waiting on the hot glue gun to do its thing. Then we can sew the second one in. After I sew the second one in, I am going to politely take a break. We might take the break before we sew the second one in. That seems like a better idea. Get everything ready to go, take a break, come back refreshed to tediously sew that second one in. That's what I think we're going to do. In the meantime, though, we do have definitely a spy mission. Walk a walk. We have a Stream Raiders battle going on. And just for you, definitely a spy, I've got an alert for you. There.
Mission. Walk walk.
The spy mission. Walk a walk. Oh no, did I roll over part of it? I did! Oh no! Stop using that then. What do you know? Just put it underneath. That's what we'll do. Just keep making it bigger and bigger. Just keep making it bigger and bigger. Like hair, full of secrets. Yeah, so we'll fold these into them, stitch those down, finish pinning. Are we doing hot glue gun? Ooh. Just use ever so carefully, squeeze out just a little bit. Oh, that's what I was using those scissors for. That's what I was using those scissors for. To squoosh it down. Alright, and with that, I will unclip. And let's fold the little end caps down onto this. I wonder if I can just use clips to my advantage. There we go. Yeah! Thomas, like, I still got points for meows! The whole time that Puck was meowing last night, I was like, could I get a recording of your voice? I'm up for the challenge. I'm up for the challenge. fold it down so nicely on the opposing side. Oh gosh, my hair freaked me out. Oh my gosh, I had a moment. I don't know what I thought it was, but I straight jumped. I don't know what it would have been, but my hair just wigged me out. Oh gosh. I jumped. Alright, let's sew this end down, get this side done. Ooh. Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo. Okay, and then we'll go back. Let me be free. Oh, I put them in here. I was like, did I lose those scissors again? Oh, I put them not in the trash though. In the trash, in the trash. Okay, this one, good to go for the next skirt. One moment, Raiders. Alright, let's head on over to the battlefield. And we have 101 Dalmatians on the field. I'm just kidding, 101 Raiders on the field. Let's just make everybody super fast for this 2-skull battle. Go! Go Raiders, go! This almost seems completely one-sided, this battle. Well, that worked out well. I am going to give 15 gold to Postulate for 23 kills and 14 assists. Postulate. Then randomly Bua and Liz enjoy the remaining before we jump into the next. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go up instead of... Oh, we can go down. Then I wonder... I don't think we're gonna be able to go backwards. So we can go loyalty chest, 2 skull, 1, do, or we can go bump. Oh. We're gonna hit up this boss battle. Then we're gonna go up, hit here, hit here. That's what we'll do. So it is gonna be a boss battle next. Let me see what's going on here with my quests. Oh, cool. We Marbles Madness 20. Go team. Kill one assassin unit. Assists. Earn tokens. Kill armored units. Place orc scrolls. Assistance from healing. Copy. Assistance from healing. We'll level up. Templar, no, you're good. Okay, buddy. Just wanted to double check. We're good on spells. What about the store? Check out those scrolls. They did just reset. I'm gonna pick up the healer. Yeah, that'll be fine. Going back into the campaign. Joining the battle for a loyalty boss chest. I'm gonna put down an orc slayer. Alright, friends, let's protect the slime. Exclamation point battle. To drop your units onto the battlefield. And, oh, did it come unfolded? Just a little bit. Only a little unfolded and alright, now I'm going to clip this. Alright, we'll sew this end down and then finish pinning it to the skirt. So what I'm doing is I'm closing off that polyester pokey woven end. Oh, wrapped you around the needle. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted... There we go. Didn't need it. I'm gonna need it though for this side. Back a bit to lock in those stitches. Snip all of our extra threads. And how does this... Oh, careful, 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 careful. Don't want to snag.
Wacko Pants just subscribed. Randall to 1812 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wacko Pants.
I'm... Randall!
PR0Fit9 just subscribed.
Well, I guess when I take my break, we'll throw up a giveaway.
12 gifted a tier 1 sub to PR0Fit9.
Randall dropping subbies on the community. Again, sniping people with generosity. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Let me, Wow is right.
_impulse just subscribed. Randall to 1812 gifted a tier 1 sub to _impulse.
caught me at a
Chaos
tricky
just
time.
subscribed. Randall for 1812 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wall of Chaos.
We got it. Sheath your weapon. Unplug your lava gun. That's what I'm gonna call the hot glue gun, my lava gun. It sounds so much cooler that way. I think the beginning of it is somewhere on that side of the table. Nope. There it is. Where'd my mouse go? Randall. Another win. I'll just check my... Another win. I just... Oh my goodness. I am like... I'm taken aback right now. I'm taken aback. I really am. Thank you so much for gifting those subbies. Oh man, you don't need to do that though. You can just kick it. Just hang out. Keep my company. Listen to my antics. My cat ticks. My cats. They're downstairs. I gotta go and check on them too. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Today we're gonna drop this down to only 5 whiskers for a cosplay print. Why not? We're getting wild and crazy on the 7th. Alright, my friends. If you would like to get in on a cosplay print giveaway, I am going to throw one up right now. I've cut the price for tickets in half. So instead of it being 5 or 10 whiskers, it's only 5. All you have to do is be a follower of the channel. Everybody gets their first ticket on the house. Here, we can do this. That way it's perfect. There, everybody's got to be a follower of the channel. How to win? Exclamation point enter. I do ship internationally, so as long as you have a valid mailing address, I will ship to you. If you want to check out the store ahead of time, I should actually just create like a store. I wonder if I could do that. Another day. But there's the unlock. That link in there is going to take you to the store if you want to peruse the potential prints that you could win. But yeah, get those tickets on it. If you have already won this month, though, a cosplay print, please give some of the other community members a chance. I am going to politely, at this moment, take a break. A 5-minute break. I'm going to go check on the cats and walk around. And when we come back, we're going to stitch in the second skirt and then prep 3 and 4. BRB. Again, drop those units on the battlefield. Check out more of my content outside of stream via the link I just tossed into chat. And I will see everybody in 5 minutes. Again, thank you so much, Randall, for tossing those giveaways, those subbies out to the community and unlocking this next giveaway for us. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. So the reason I'm back a little late is because I had to. I had a friend send me a video. And it was a video that somebody had posted up online, and they were on a boat, and it said, like, just trying to get a picture of the sunset, and it was a dog taking a number 2 right on the front of the boat as they were going, and it was just, like, rolling down the front of the boat and into, like, where people were. I was just like, that's hilarious. Let's pick a winner for our giveaway. If you have not gotten in on our cosplay print giveaway, exclamation point enter. You guys, we cut the price of the tickets in half. They're only 5 whiskers. Everybody's first ticket is on the house, so there's no reason you should not exclamation point enter unless you've already won one this month. Then save it for other people. I do ship internationally. The only thing I will ask of you is to provide me your mailing address. That's it. I'm not going to ask for any monies. I'm not going to ask for you to pay for postage. Just a valid mailing address. And then to be patient until the end of the month when I mail them all out. Tis all. Tis all, tis all. You can, I think what, everybody can get up to 10 tickets in on this giveaway if they so choose. If they so have the points. They so have the points. Randall and Left for Rage are all in. Big whammy, big whammy, big whammy. If you'd like to check out more of my content, including cosplays that we have done in the past, you can see all that and more via my social media. Oh. Thomas is like, I cannot give up any more of my whiskers, for sheer fact that I may lose my holding in spot number 12. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Okay, if that is everybody that wants to try their luck on this Thursday afternoon, let's order up an exclamation point drum roll in chat. We'll close up the giveaway and select a community member to peruse the shop, pick a print, and that, I mean, that's pretty much where it ends. But if I win, I stay at spot number 1. Oh. 1 in 4 wins. It's some math stuff that you're talking about, isn't it? I'm gonna just go with what Big Braid. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with what Randall is doing, and I'm gonna drum roll it too. Big math brain moves right there. Huge thank you everybody for those resubs, gifted subs, prime subs. Let's close up this giveaway. Drum roll is afoot. And the winner of today, so it's like I could eat it, is Left for Rage. Left for Rage. Let me pull up my sheet of paper. My digital sheet of paper. Oh, I didn't even put that person's name. Oops, well, I mean, they're already probably... Actually, it's after 3. That means they've already received it. The recipient of yesterday's TennoCon pack should have already received it in their inbox. Crazy, right? Oh, hold on, I gotta give you points. lock at left for rage. And then I'm going to add points to at left for rage. 1,000,000. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whiskers. Oh. Oh, sorry, hold on. I put the at symbol. My bad. You don't exist. There you go. Kablooey. Kablooey. Feel free, left for range. Well, you know. I think you're. It's not your first time at the rodeo. I'll leave you a better message in your card this month. Oh gosh, I crack my shit up sometimes. Friendly reminder that the second address line is optional, but if you don't need it, leave a dash or an NA. You don't even know what it said? Because you haven't gotten it yet, right? It's still in the mail. Dropped it in the mail on Tuesday. It's only Thursday. They gotta float their way around the world. Country? Continent? And then, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Scroll. Everybody. It's almost like I said squirrel, but I didn't. So here. And I'm gonna put that there. Okay. No, alright, I did that right. We're good. And today is 7. Alright, now my records are good to go. They're all awesome, right? I had some really talented and creative photographers take photos. Like, I wish I could take all the credit, but I rightfully can't. There are sometimes this street looks like a troll, even when it, like, comes out of the bathroom in full cosplay. And there's some wizardry that is had by some photographers to make this look soft and however it does in those photos. I don't know what I just, like, presented you there. And again, I do put all of the artists and photographers' names on the inside of the cards too, in case you want to just check out their stuff. See all the pretty people, fun architecture locations that they shot at. All right. So again, just still sewing in horsehair braid. I'm gonna let you know we got a lot of this to incorporate into this cosplay for it to be as voluminous as we want. We're not going hoop skirt. I got my painters. I'm not doing a hoop skirt. I don't know what epic villain would get me to make a hoop skirt. You know who would? I wonder what Albedo's tea time dress is gonna be like. It's pink. I haven't made a pink cosplay yet, but Albedo, I like tea. don't think I'm gonna go with the Chancellor outfit. If that's the... Yeah, it's got like those side cutouts. And if you wanted to wait until next week to decide Lafarage, like if you wanted to check out any of the print numbers, I do have the print book downstairs in the computer room. Spreading my fingers around this fabric like I'm trying to hit and all the keys and do a little trill here, if you will, Synemius on the bassoon. We were talking about outstretching the pinky and the exercises that professional bassoonists do the other day. I'm like flicking my pinky out over here. I'm like, oh, hold it, brace it. Don't fall off. I might have to sew some of the other layers, not of this skirt, but of the skirts yet to come, while sitting on the floor. Sound of battle. Oh, I don't know where I left my mouse. There it is. Okay. Couldn't remember where I left the mouse. Stuck him right there. Here we go. Oh, fancy popcorn. Let's go. Oh, don't make everybody fast. Oh, I'm making everybody fast. Maybe not the wisest tactic, but it's a fun one. This is a longer battle. Alright, I'd like to say that I didn't lose them. Oh, there it is. Just go through the sewing machine. Oh, because it was a boss battle. Ooh, so 2 berserker scrolls are gonna go to Thay. That's in for 27 kills and 30 assists. Please enjoy 2 berserker scrolls. Has anybody see the new trailer for Berserker that's coming out on Netflix? It's piqued my curiosity. That it has. Where are you? There you are. My brain farted out on that one. Alright. Oh, snap! Congrats, you unlocked a head skin. Shut the front door. What? Then I can freeze frame that one later. Bah! Alright, opening. Okay. Here we go. I can go up. Nice. 2 skulls? My tactics are working. I believe I need to heal people. I'm gonna put my healer out there, doing some healer things. Having that healer dream. Exclamation point battle raiders to find our map. Put your unit on the field as we progress toward victory! Oh, look it's me! If I was a tank in medieval times. I like it. I wonder, and yeah, a new head skin. I'm excited. So we have Barbarian Berserker. Let me go mess this up again. Hold on, we're gonna go back home. So we go to Army, we've got the Archer, Flagbearer, Rogue, Tank, Warrior. And then it jumped to the purple units. We've got Berserker, and then we've got a Barbarian. I wonder what's going to come next. It probably won't be a vampire. It might be a healer. A healer is pretty popular. Healer or a buster. I can see those. Or the bomber. Oh no, we got a bomber too. It's like all the bees happened. I don't know. We'll find out together. Hydrate. Oh. There's more dress that just comes up off the table. Thank you for that. Let's get back to it. Stuck in my hair. Make sure that we are keeping tension the same. Vroom is the name of that game. How long does it take to make a cosplay most of the time? 3 months for me? Like a cosplay that I would compete in, 3 months. A cosplay to wear on stream for our SFX days, 1 week. A cosplay for a guest appearance that I will not be competing with and will just be for funsies, 1 month. Sorry, there's a lot to this one here, 6 months is what I allowed it. We're waiting on supplies and motivation to set in. It's a scale. Depends on how much detail you're. Yeah. That's kind of exactly how it rolls. then I backed up to lock in my stitches. Go come here. Snip, snip, clip, clip. Boop, boop, doop, doop, boop. Yeah, and then go back to the beginning. And we will clip the stray threads on this end so we don't have to later. I don't think I left any of the other two on, right? Nope, that's the same piece. Bahahaha! 2 done, 2 to go. See, that's so much better this end. This looks so much better. Like, just drape-wise, bundle-wise. It's not even completed. Then this, like, frumpy, shapely garbage, yo. Oh, and you know what I should also take this can off the table. Because that's how accidents happen. Okay. Sorry, I needed to hydrate. I was peckish. A little, well, peckish means like food, right? I was thirsty. Okay. Where did I? Oh, I turned the sewing machine off for a moment. I shouldn't need it as I pin the next chunk in. I just try to make it so that it's the prettiest side that rotates over. So again, huge thank you everybody hanging out with me, dropping those units off on the battlefield. We couldn't get marbles. There was an extra Steam update download shenanigans that we needed, and I didn't want to go through all that hassle. So sorry, there's no marbles, but we got Stream Raiders going. Working on Maghda, pinning in horsehair. Ow! Stabbing pins in my hand. I wish I had a tub, but my cauldron's got stuff already in it. So I pin this in that way it doesn't slip and slide around on the already slippery fabric, making sure constantly that I'm pinning it on the right side. Do you ever do that? I'm just I'm getting worried. What do you do with the old cosplays? Put them in storage? So yes, I do wear them quite a bit. So this past weekend, or not past weekend, the last convention we were at JFAX when we wore K-pop Poison Ivy, which we debuted last year and wore at, I think there's 2 conventions that we were able to fit her into our lineup for. And I also brought Nobra Kugisaki. We debuted her in April, but then decided that this June we are gonna wear her with the props. I scheduled the photo shoot. I should have, instead of K-pop Poison, I should have worn Yuko Ichihara again. I like Yuko. People didn't quite understand who she was the first time I wore her, but I think since the live action and everything came out, they would have been receiving of her better. Okay, we gotta take this like we are sewing something. Oh gosh, that scared me. Okay. Oh goodness. I had a moment, something. Whoa! Alright. I need like a bucket. But not a bucket. What's in here? Probably spiders. Nope. Dying stuff. Not like I'm dying, but like dying fabric. Oh, we'll get over it. We'll get over it. Just trying to think of something to make it so this doesn't get all tangled up. If I put it in my lap, maybe? Maybe that is all it needs. Alright, where we go with this? We're up here. So I do re-wear the costumes that I make. I just don't re-compete with them. Gotta get more than one. It'd be like, well, I guess I haven't found. You gotta find a good convention and then re-wear it at it. I was thinking, since I was like, I wonder when the last time I wore B2 Mad Moxie was, since I have B3 Mad Moxies. Like, maybe I should think about that. Put B3 away for a moment and bring B2 back out. Speaking of B2, I got a 2B. We should bring that back out. Oh, I gotta fix something on her. We wore her and she got a little battered and bruised. And not in like a good Android AI way, but in like a, oh, we need to fix that. No. We don't wear them for Halloween. No. Also, Halloween here in Michigan. Halloween in Detroit brings out typically, it falls on one of the 9th biggest anime convention in the country, Youmacon. So I guess I do wear them, but Halloween isn't the type for like this much makeup and contouring. Like I don't know what Halloween party where there's booze being thrown around in solo cups that I would be like, yes, I'm gonna bring out Mad Moxie 1. No offense, friends, I love you, but I'm not gonna spend 2 hours putting on my Mad Moxie makeup and attire to sit there and have you slosh booze around, give me sloppy hugs, ruin my wig. I'm just saying. You know when that friend goes in to give you a hug and like they've got their arm on half of your hair so you can't move your neck? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Ain't happening. Just... Nope. But I will wear still a bomb diggity costume that I purchased. And don't care if I sit down and sit on something or, you know, step in dog poop because you forgot to scoop the yard before your party because you were too busy setting up the solo cup display. Sitting in the front of the TV, snacking and goldfishing. Hey! I got goldfishes. But typically, Halloween is also like my day off. If it's not a promo concert event, like we take the day off. It's also my birthday. So even if it's the day off, I'm begging Sanemius to go out for sushi. I'm very spoiled. That's why we go hard in the paint too, in the month of October, and around the Halloween spirit is strong in this one. course we didn't plug it in. Gosh, the lava gun is not plugged in. Can't believe it. Now we sit. Hey, and snack on some goldfishes ourselves. Where are they? The lava gun is cool. Anti-lava at this point. Mmm. 14 minutes on Stream Readers. It's a little bowl, so I don't get carried away. Oh. After all, little goldfish, I want the costume to fit me. An extra pillowcase for all the candy. No, I would have to bring a golf cart because after walking that, traversing that much of the neighborhood, how is my butt gonna get home? A wheelbarrow, golf cart, somebody's gonna have to drive it. Stock up in the next 6 months of treats. Be the first one that goes out and peruses the neighborhood for candy and then just pass out the candy that I trick-or-treated for. Oh, to be young again. I'm just enjoying this goldfish. I'm sorry. The lava gun is heating up. Alright, goldfish, you do your thing. Why is it itchy right here? What did I rub it against? Must have rubbed my arm against something. Skin allergy. Little bumpies. I don't know what. Warframe, did you get the box we sent you? I did not get a box. Not yet. No box. No box just yet, Warframe, but hello, hello. We are using a hot glue gun because when we use the lighter, we caught it on fire. Delivered today, you say? Alright, hold on. I've been checking too. We will, I can check the P.O. box. Later today? When I checked it this morning, we got a big old tube. No, I do have to go back out tomorrow morning too. So, I will let you know if we do not receive a delivery. Big tube poggers. Oh, it was a big tube. They made fun of me because big tube is taller than me. And then I had a Shokugeki no Soma moment while I was perusing the fabric. Oh, it was so good. So good. So good. Now we're using our lava gun to not catch our house on fire. But yes, I will check and then get back to you guys. Not hot glue, it's a lava gun. After using a hot glue gun, you need something a little fancier, Warframe. It's a lava gun. I imagine that one would want lava on their fingers just as much as they would want hot glue upon them. Lava gun. Sometimes you just gotta make your tools sound a little bit more, fancier than they really are. Alright, so we are tacking down the horsehair braid, and then I'm going to cover them again with our small double fold bias tape ends. Oh gosh. That's alright. She was a little too tacky before I stuck my finger in it. There we go. I smooshed my hot glue ends against the metal end of our scissors. That way, it will do two things. Cool my hot glue a little faster, but also smooth it out against the literal braid that we have. So, nubbins are good. Nubbins are good. Let's see here. We will cover this one first. So again, I don't even want the raw edges of my double fold bias tape to be seen, heard from on the inside of our skirt. So I am folding them over too. That's why we gave a little bit of an allowance, not necessarily a seam allowance, but an origami folding allowance of the sorts. Friendly reminder, 7 minutes on Stream Raiders. Pinch and fabric. How'd you spend your Thursday? Oh, you know. With a pinch here, and I'm sorry, I won't. Pinch and fabric. It's like pinching babies' cheeks. I know some people probably kiss babies. Other people's pinch babies. Come on. I lay this down on the table. Maybe it'll not unfold on me. Yes, this would be significantly easier if I had pressed these folds. But we don't have time for that. Well, snap. Using the table as an assistant has worked out really well. Right. We'll clip this end. Throw a pin in to assist feeding it through the machine. Now we're going to do this side as well. And then we'll only have one last end cap when we finish a roll up. Yes! Small victories. Small victories. Sometimes, tediously folding fabric. It's just that. A box, you say. Semenius, if you can hear me. I know that you have so much fun stopping off at my PO box. Just like folding a diaper. Just kidding, I've never folded a diaper before in my life. story. Oh, come on, I need one more clip. Oh, you mean I put you away? Who would do that? Perfect. We're gonna sew this one down first since it's free. Yeah, yes. That's fine there. Tis fine, tis fine, tis fine. I said go, dang it. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Oh, you stuck. What about now? Not stuck. We're gonna go keep you down and spin you around. But I have a feeling you're gonna pull the I'm stuck card again. You know what I mean? So I use a pin to assist in pulling the tiny pieces through. Oh, there's a pin somewhere flung around. I just, whoopsies, meant to do that. But it's okay, it'll be fine. Not the end of the world. Just watch your paws. Watch your paws. Watch your paws. Okay, and then we will sew this one down. Clum, clum, clum. Clum, clum, clum. Spy. Mission. Walk, walk. Upsy daisy. Pinning it in. Cute. Give me the end now. Clem. Random box from Warframe. Sounds like it'd be fun. I was trying to keep secrets from you guys, and then Warframe comes in here and spoils it. Yes. Like we haven't opened up enough boxes this week. There's supposed to be another box to grace my PO box. A box and a box and a box. You'll have to just stay tuned. Stay tuned. Though I've been trying to make sure that I don't snoop on other creators too much because I don't want to spoil it. It's only a big sword. A sword, you say? Oh man. Warframe, did you send me a sword? Just kidding. No, but could you imagine that? So, pin on that story of swords there, Randall. Let's get into our Stream Raiders battle. It was 2017 Windsor Comic Con. Did you know that one of the prizes was a katana? Did you know that when you travel from the US to Canada, Canada asks you, do you have any firearms, knives, or like other things that you need to claim? But of course, no, not at all. But when I was coming back from Windsor with my trophy and money and sharpened katana, going back across the border, they only ask if you have firearms. I was waiting. I was gonna be like, yeah, there's a katana in the trunk. You guys gave it to me. But no, no, they didn't. So that happened. Sword. I mean, sometimes I like to overemphasize and just be annoying, and that was the moment that I realized I could with Sword. But yeah, who'da thunk? We took fast masters. Oh man, we're running out of allies. Those are some big balls. Oh no. Oh no. 93, 116. Gotta get that number of theirs down. Not like you guys can do anything about it from there now. Go, Raiders, go! Oh, we got a lot of. Oh, we got some Saints and Archers. Oh, this should be fine. We should be fine. Famous last words. No, it's. What's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, look at that French fry in the back. Oh, I did some things. So did Randall. 33 kills, 7 assists. Randall, you did a lot of things. You were out there doing things. Then randomly, Faye, Thomas, and a spy. Enjoy your rewards. I am going to collect some quests. Archers. Yes. Earn gold. Okay. I did assisting things. I did assisting things. Place 5 orcs. This one's gonna take a doozy. Kill 4 armored units. Orc slayers, you say. Who needs me to level them up? Oh, specialize. Hold on. Which specialization is this archer? Deals an extra 50% damage. Okay. Yep. Special. Special. And now we're gonna go back into the campaign. We've got a loyalty token chest. 4 skulls and loyalty token chest. I'm going to drop some range in the field. I did see that that was something that we needed with that last battle. I selfishly put a healer down because that was the quest that I needed. Sorry, it might not have been the best timing. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do... This is only 4. Yeah, look at all those. Okay. Fog Witch. Get it. Get it, 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 get it. My mage is down. Not taking crap from no one. To take the names. Swoop. My big diss is smashing them. Hey! See? In an alternate reality, I am a big unit. That's what he said. I'm funny. Looking. I know. Okay. Gonna put this up here. Gonna click this right here. Yeah, okay. And done. So in the third skirt. Pulling out pin after pin after pin. That was a weird pass. Ow. We're good. Don't worry about it. Meant to do it. Dis in chat. I gotta go. Have a good weekend, Dis. Oh, Randall, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. Thank you so much for gifting those subbies to everybody, too. Have a wonderful weekend yourself. May it be restful, filled with good food. And we'll talk next week, hopefully. You know what I'm hoping doesn't happen this weekend? People get really, excited with their fireworks again. I don't know. One weekend's enough for me. I just feel bad for my cats. I wonder why it keeps pulling a little bit. Like a car with not enough tire pressure in one of them. Alrighty then. Extra stabilization. Oh no! The bobbin's running out! That's what was happening. Ah! Explains so much. We're gonna try to see how far we can go with the bobbin like this, because there's still so much thread on there. It just wants to stop every, like, 5 seconds. It's like there's a governor on my bobbin. A boobin. Like, I'd rather just go until it runs out right now. I'm not doing anything in particular. Come on! It just keeps beeping. It's like every stitch now. Alright, well, we're not done, but we have to thread our bobbin. Our boobin. See, there's still a good, like, we could have gone a little ways still. Ugh. I know there's not a lot there, but there was still enough. Enough, I tell you. Boobin threading. Just jumped out at me. Aha, hee hee. I don't know what I did there, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Snip, snip. And to wind the bobbin we go. To wind the bobbin we go. Hi-ho, the dilly-o. To wind the bobbin we go. And then I will leave it still attached and thread the whole entire machine with the bobbin. It's easier to hold on to the bobbin than it is the little tiny ass end of thread, wrapping my machine up with it. Some habits die hard, or not at all. So like I still like to pull my bobbin thread up through the base. Is the lava gun still on? The lava gun's still on. I know I'm gonna need you in a little bit, but like, I put the lava gun away. Turn it off at least. Starting to get a little unruly. So let's think this back up. Drop it in. And where's my press-a-foot? Everybody's happy. Exclamation point battle. Rainers, if at any time you do need the link to our game. Pardon me. I've been told that the sewing machine sounds like Dex Pixia guns. Still? Alright, and do we have to clip the ends? Yep. Okay. Got one last. Oh yeah, this is gonna look so good when we sew it all up. I'm gonna turn my sewing machine off. It is up here. We've used about half of this, so I am glad that I opted for the big bag. Opted for the big bag, we did. I just... Okay, I think this is... Okay, alright. This is the last time we gotta pin and cut and... Oh, I didn't turn the lava gun on! So just trying to make sure that I'm stretching the fabric out. without stretching out the braid, without stretching out my horse's hair. It just sounds, it's a weird one. Horsehair braid. I can't imagine that one would braid their horses. Well, maybe you do braid horses' hair like this. What the hell do I know? I'm not an equestrian individual. The most equestrian thing I did was go to the local apple orchard and ride somebody else's horse around the party. I keep throwing pins around. So excited, trying not to rush, like pinning. I'm like, yes, 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 pin it! Bias tape that last end. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Anybody have anything exciting planned for this weekend? Besides maybe more stream raiders? Anybody going to the beach? Maybe not going to the beach, going skiing. We do have different friends from different countries, different say time zone, but that's obvious. Like different, not summer where everybody's at is what I'm trying to get at. By the fourth skirt, she's got the hang of this. Oh, the lava gun. Yeah, we might as well even close up the end that we're not going to use as an anticipatory action for needing it later on in this costume and not wanting to have to deal with what we had to at the very beginning. You know? And then, after we sew this in, we're going to roll it twice. And then I think I'm going to have to sew it down twice again. A lot of straight stitches. This weekend's plans are stay out of the ungodly hot weather that's coming. Ooh, it is supposed to be a nice like 83 right now outside. Ugh. We'll see. It was so yummy. I like the goldfish. Had to hydrate. Like an impromptu stretch break. Oh. The forecast in Dallas is 104. In Switzerland, it's been hot as well. Ooh. Everybody's like, yeah, swamp ass all around the world. Everybody's got sweaty butt cheeks. No, just me projecting? Okay. Like, how do I touch this? Put over, push on the other side. Then we'll trim. And of course, the one that we don't need to use looks perfect. Stuff the rest of this away. There. Oh yeah, we used half of it. Nice. With this side though, hot glued up, we need to cap it. This is the last time we're gonna need to do this with this layer. And then we'll go over on this side. Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but hey, I will say it. For anybody thinking. Leave it to me. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna put this down here. Fold this down. sew down this side. Finally got the hang of it after the 4th one. The eighth little nubbin. Going around town. We'll cut the extra thread off of our last horsehair end here. And the end is up here. Got this! I'm so excited. Here we go! Yeah! Oh! Stream Raiders! What are you doing? What you doing? Let's do it! On over to the battlefield. We'll give it a range bonus. And opening up our tokens chest. 50 gold going to Faye for 15 kills and 32 assists. We're then going to randomly grant out Fudge, Tuba Grade, Diviner Corvus, enjoy your 50 gold, and Left for Range, Monk Scroll, your way. I'm gonna collect a badge and some gold myself and progress us forward. It looks like we're gonna end our stream around our normal time. Got an hour and a half left. That's perfect. Boar Skull, I'm gonna... Oh, I've already put him down in the field. Looks like I'm gonna put him on the field. Alright. Vampire. How many vampires can we get out there? Just like for random. If you've got a vampire that you can throw out, let's just see what a vampire palooza looks like. What would a vampire palooza look like? I'm curious. If we were going to recreate, do you remember that movie with the Daywalkers called Blade? And at the intro scene, it was like a vampire dance party, a rave. Stream Raiders. Less blood. Then again, maybe not. Yay, gold! Right? Everybody loves a little gold. Going. For me, I'm getting dicey, taking out two pins at a time. Yay, gold! And we're going. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Right. It's a tricky area, sorry. Oh, my lava gun is still on. Oh, man. nailed it. Alright, so we're gonna snip this. We're gonna pull back all the way to the beginning where we started. I left a clip on it. Now, as we figure this out, let me... Hot glue gun, I do not need you anymore. Don't know where to put you. I'll put you over here by the iron. That's a good spot. Goldfish, food for thought. So I'm literally just any of these little ends, let's swoop them in. Then do I just, I think I could just clip this all the way around. It'd be better, it'd probably be better to pin them. I think I should pin it like this. Let's just see how this goes. I might need to make some adjustments, so. We'll clip at the 4 points. And then fit everything in accordingly. I guess there'd be 5 points if I want to do one at the center, 2 at the back. So like we sewed it down like this, now I'm rolling it so that it gives me a nice clean end. Making sure everything lines up, and then clipping it. Do it nice and tidy. So if I push out on this here, this is gonna see how this would be easier to do if I was on the floor. So many layers. Just throw a bunch of these in the center here. It's interesting music that we're listening to. I like it. Dr. Hero, so your mom went with the goldfish instead of Lunchables. My mom was not a Lunchables person. My mother was a Tostitos pizza roll type of lady, or a pizza bagels. She got down with pizza bagels too. Popcorn. No, my mom knew that it would take like 6 Lunchables to feed my little brother, so there's no way we were doing Lunchables. Nice bowl of popcorn. It's different, especially if you cook it on the stove top and instead of in the microwave, like a whirly pot. Oh yeah. I'm just like, how long is this? Didn't seem like it was this long when I was doing the other stuff. Just complaining now. Cosplay complaining. Popcorn. Alright. Let's do this! Just looking to see if I had anything. It's a stitch in the ditch, but I think we'll be able to do it. I think we'll be able to use it for what I want to. Yep. I just gotta be careful. Looks so good. Looks so great. Something buzzed. Hold up. Sorry, husband. Okay. And we're good. And we're off again. And always make sure you go with the edge of your fabric. clips. We gotta be getting to an end of this one. Ah! Looking good so far. One, not completely finished, but I just gotta do one more pass through it all. One more pass through it all. Switching feet out. So I can see through it. I can either stick to the 20 or gold way to the end. I'm gonna stick with the 20. No, I'm gonna go all the way out to the end. Put the, Alright, hopping off. Good luck with the cosplay. Thank you so much, El Diablos. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and an even better weekend. Sorry, I'm concentrating hella hard on this. I didn't realize just then just how focused I was on this. Cool. Sorry, I had to finish up that run. So we have one skirt, one of the 4. Hold on, wait, after I snip this end. Good to go. One of the 4, good to go. Okay. How's that look? I just want to see it hang. Just want to see it hang. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so pretty. Okay. Let's pull the next one forth. Alright, Raiders, heading on over to the battlefield. We're going to... Let's do... Oh, no. Hold on. Yeah, I can't place there. I want to place a tank, a stronghold, for all of the vampires. Vampire party. A vampire! Oh, that's a cool vampire marble. Ain't no party like a vampire party, because a vampire party's got a lot of blood sucking. I don't know. Go Raiders, go. Don't know what's going on over on my end. go into all of the intersections just to make sure everything's even and nothing gets pulled in a funny way. Oh yeah, we so won. Enemy schmenemies. Oh, I didn't even see that it had this going on in it. Oh well. Won't affect the end result. There. Alright. Opening up our chest. Ooh, 2 musketeers. Girls going to boom for 25 kills and 7 assists. Randomly granting Rogue, Spiral, Hunsicle, and Left for Range the remaining rewards. And we got it. We got our second loyalty skin chest as we then will fall into a super boss loyalty battle. Holy cow. Holy cow. That means there's also only an hour left of stream. I've got this. I think we can I think I can get all 3 of these layers stitched up in that time allowance. Before I drop a unit down, I'm going to check to see where I'm sitting with my quests. It's a good thing I did. Orc Slayer still gets 16 assists, 10 units. Okay, earn gold, get assists. Earn gold, get assists. Copy. Earn gold, get assists. Well, let's put a butterfly on the field then. Alright, raiders, if you would like to place your unit on the battlefield, exclamation point battle will pull up the link to our game. Just got some generic battle plans. Nothing too crazy. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, consider clicking on that follow button for me here. We do have more content outside of Twitch that you can check out at that link that I just tossed into chat. I hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday. If you have to, be on your way, I appreciate you stopping by, checking up on me, making sure I'm not burning down the house. We'll have more Warframe coming at you next week as we lead into TennoCon. Can you believe it? TennoCon's a week away. Wow. Wow. I wonder where the... Oh, there it is. Okay. So we re-threaded the bobbin. Oops. It's okay. It's supposed to drop stuff on the floor. That's how your craft supplies know you mean business. it's just the end clip. Oopsies. Alright, next, here we go. Let's put the Stitch in the Ditch one back up. That way it gives me a uniform edge. How are you incorporating the little fairies or butterfly girls that carry Maghda around? First time hearing about this cosplay. Well, you mean, how will I be incorporating? Here's the wings. Here is all of the metal that is needed for her wings. I am going a little bit more real, not completely realistic, but they are going to be larger than they are shown in game, because it's gonna take a lot to get this up off the ground. So I figured with a larger, those needs to look possible. We've got the bodies half made too. We're using cat whiskers as moth eyebrows. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Testa, and so what we want to do is we're paying homage to her in-game abilities, and so I'm going to be backlighting skirts that go over top of the painters with LEDs and backlighting every single origami moth that we put on it. That way it looks like, I initially thought I was going to be able to do green, but her ability spawns purple in-game, so I'm going to have to go with purple. I was afraid it was going to be too much purple, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think if I get the RGB, I can just like change between, you know, RGB those little moth buddies out. But we're doing foundation skirts right now. These will not have any moths on them. These will just be a way to conceal and fill up the void that's going to be underneath these painters a little bit, because then there'll be the big draping that comes down over top. And the third playthrough to figure out she didn't just have wings. No. I've done some hardcore creeping on Maghda. In-game, her concept art, her art station like builds and everything like that, the breakdown, because some people forget her tail and the back end. And I know it's not like a tail, but we're gonna be combing out some yarn because she's got stuff going on back there that some people forget about. So I'm just, yeah. But I've got all the fabric that I need to for the wings. Just need to get to that point in the build. We do 2 streams a week of cosplay building. Time is of the essence. But I don't want to cut corners or degrade my quality. So we're shooting for this year's TwitchCon. But if for some reason we have to keep working on her and submit her next year, not the worst thing. I would be sad. But one's mental health, there have been a lot of times where I've just beaten myself up. Well, keep going. Keep on keeping on. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday is going to be the Amsterdam TwitchCon's cosplay contest, and I cannot wait to cheer on friends crossing the stage. Got a lot going on next week. A lot going on. There we go. Oh, I definitely needed to remove that one. First Saturday we don't have to do something in a while and there's not Spy X Family on. First Saturday we'll be home in a while. What's that sound? I keep hearing a sound, I think. Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Okay. As long as I'm losing... Oh, tinnitus. I feel like I'm Archer. Mo, mo. After having heard it for so long, my ears are picking up the wind-up of the motor. Do you hear the machine twice? That's what it is. I'm picking up the sound of the motor, but not like the initial, like I'm hearing the winding. Oh my gosh. Just going crazy, Fudge, that's it. Lost my marbles. All down a funnel. Get it? Because the marble game we were playing. You and me both, Testa. I can't wait to see it unfold, too. We've drawn up our design plans, and typically I'm able to stay real close to them. We will snip these. Back up to the top. Switch out our feet. I don't know what I did, but I did something. We will snip these guys. Toss them in there. Alright, and we're gonna toss the needle down into my mess. Into my monstrosity. Has been unleashed. What poor, innocent planet has my monstrosity been unleashed? Okay, well, let's get a little... I keep, like, pushing the machine away from me. Come back, come hither. But I do want all of this. That way, yeah. So much. Anybody need a skirt? back to the front. Right. I think we've got 2 more to go. I can't remember. Oh man. Okay. Is this one good? No, not yet. The bottom one though? No. Okay, so hold on. Which ones did I do? I got 2 of them done, right? Nope, not that one. I got this one done, and then I thought I got this one done? Okay. 2 down. 2 to go. Cell phone, hold those. Okay. Since I'm not using the pins, I am going to close it up and put them up here out of the way. Okay, I need more elbow room. Any pins on the floor? Surprisingly, none that I can see. Okay, we'll go with this one then first, since it's right here in my lap. Rolling my ends again. Okay, I'm gonna just cut this off. It's like a little nerdlet we don't need. And it shot off into the air somewhere, so like, perfect. Then we'll go here. Hey Dis, I've missed you. How's life been treating you? General Smith, life has been treating me grand. I really don't have and should not have too much to complain about, other than there not being enough time in the day. Don't you know? Not enough time in the day to get everything that needs to be done. But again, other than that, I'm good. How have you been? We're working on some TwitchCon cosplay shenanigans. We're excited that TennoCon is next week, that's for sure. We got some stream raiders going on. 6 minutes until our next battle. Toss those units on the field if you need to. Exclamation point battle to pull that link up. We did unlock a head skin today. I thought for sure it was going to be next week, but we had a couple maps that had multiple boss battles in it, so like that was dope. Head skins might actually drop next update. So next week, very cool. It's all good. Love and life. Hey, you know what? And sometimes that's the only mentality you need. A glass is always half full type of outlook, especially when you're kind of frustrated and angry at your country. I'm looking at you, America. I'm giving you that raised, disapproving look right now. That raised eyebrow. Oh, no, you didn't. Type of look. Now we got this one done. Now we need to do the exact same thing to another one. Should we do them both? I think so. Another little nerdlet. We're gonna snip it a dip. Don't need you. Mm-mm. Yeah, definitely wishing there was more time in the day. And then we will... There. I'm just speed clipping now. Oh no, it's the sound of me dropping clips all over my lap. Oh, one fell onto the floor. Oh, careful. Oh, throwing them up at yourself. Okay. We'll clip this one too. It looks like I left some strings a little longer. No need for that. Something like that, right? Oh, 50 seconds until our Stream Raiders battle. Drop those units off. Do it, do it, do it. After this, we fall into our boss battle. got them clipped. I got both of them clipped before the bazaar. I know your hard work will pay off with crossplay. I truly believe in you and appreciate you. Aw, thanks. Alright, my friends, Stream Raiders time. And I'm also ready to throw this puppy underneath the sewing machine too. I'll put my Stitch in the Ditch foot back on, but let's dive in. A 4-skull battle. We'll go high ground. Range bonus. Ooh, boss battle coming up. We did it. We will have finished this map before the weekend. I still can't believe we unlocked another head skin. I'm like floored right now. Excited, but like, wow. Wow. I am ready to take a break from sewing though for the day. After we get all this done. Four more straight lines. Do we have enough bobbin? Oh, maybe. We should. We should. Well, 4 more like slightly parabolas. Gotta sew 4 parabolas. And then we'll be good. Time flies when you are taking down marble enemies. Look at my butterfly's still alive. Oh, good job, little butterfly. But we didn't make top 10 for killing anything. Boomer. Opening up our captain's chest. 200 gold going to Corvus for 36 kills. And it's 8 assists. My eyes aren't what they used to be. And then we're going to randomly grant Fudge the 200 other gold. The other 200 gold? I flip-flop those around. K-Tie, Spiral Seahorse, they enjoy. Did we get anything good? Oh, okay. We didn't do any assisting. A Loyalty Super Boss chest. This is the last battle of our stream today. This will also conclude our stream as well. So let's go out on a high note. Or at least a victory. A large V for victory, not vagina. Get your head out of the clouds. Oh my goodness. Or V for vagina. And you know what? I'm down for both. I got one. Alright, here we go. My foot is ready. Presser foot, that is. Stab it with the sewing needle. Go back a little bit. And then go forward some more. Oh, it's only been 7.5 hours? Well, I've had an 8-hour stream. That's hearty. A nice hearty 8 hours, Thomas. again, just making sure that my fabric is pulled taut. And because the horsehair braid is so finicky, I'm making sure that my stitches line up with my hem. They are parallel to my hem and not to the horsehair braid that we added in. We're getting there. Yay! And to finish this one up, we'll switch out feet. Remove that. Clip all of the extras. we're off. Always make sure that over those seams they lay flat and nice and pretty, just like the rest of it. Back to the beginning so I can cut those. And there's one more right here. This is the last run. We'll switch out feet, go back to the stitch and a ditch foot. That way I can get a clean, concise, uniform edge. What's my time? What's my time that I got going on too? K-Tai, place an epic archers. I got 18 minutes. Oh, perfect. Did I just forget to clip a whole section? Yes. Oh my gosh. You're fired. I'm like, why? It seems a little light. What's going on here? Why does it look like I'm reaching the end sooner than I should? Oh, too funny. Click undo, right? Apple Z. Apple Z! I even call it Apple Z, and I don't even have a Mac anymore. I hear the cats cowling. Oh, we missed our third break, that's why. We're gonna get... Oopsies. I knew I was supposed to take a break at 6 hours. We're in the busy. I took one at 2, I took one at 4. Hey! Speaking of busy, 5 minutes until that Warframe Primetime stream. I leave it on there, even though there's not one this week. Ow! Finger. I put my foot down on it. Kid it? Sewing foot? Still a foot? Okay. Go. And then so we don't have to later, I'm gonna snip both of them. I'm still here! I'm still sewing! On PC, it's Control-Z. It is. Doesn't sound as cool though. No, it doesn't. Takes some skill to step on your own finger, right? Especially with a little tiny plastic foot. Guess what? They're all done. just re-put this on and check out the difference. Uh-oh. Flung that one off. Oops, fine. Yes! Oh, I can't wait now. Yes! We'll have to figure that out later, but... Yes, they have some body to them now. My pants just keep riding up my thighs. Yup. Oh. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. You did not put it on wrong. You're just looking at the inside of it like an idiot. Nice. Just gotta make sure that they are not bunched up. Yes! I win. I win, I win, I win. And realistically, this would sit below it. I know you guys can't see because it's just black on black on black on black, but she looking good. See, here's from the side you can tell just how much more volume it takes up. And then there'll be a butt right here. Over top. Yup. I'm digging it. And we got the over painter skirt over there.